Hello, welcome back to Wife of Dice. I'm your DM Nick, and here with me are my four players. And when I say their names, they will tell me a non-spoiler reason. Not the buba. Mm, sorry, had a
All
bit
right,
of a
this has been
stroke
Life
there.
of Dice. Thank you guys
This
so
is
much
the
for
last
watching.
session. You will tell me a non-spoiler resolution, New Year's resolution that your character would have. The best one gets a point of inspiration. We'll start with GC Man.
New Year's resolution. Vash's New Year's resolution would be probably like further mastering or learning something new about abjuration as a school of magic. At least one new thing every month.
Nerd.
Wow.
Sam.
Milo's New Year's resolution is to join the Huntresses.
Kawhi.
I can't think of anything funny. So his New Year's resolution is just to get more money.
And Raider.
Rosemary is going to, her New Year's resolution is going to do better in her classes. Specifically, every time she passes, she's going to be like, "Oh wow, would you look at that? I beat Garma again."
Wow, I thought it was gonna be Smash the Huntress's leader.
You know,
That's
if it
my
was
goal.
that,
That's not hers.
I'm gonna give it to Sam for never stopping that grind of trying to be the first man in the Huntresses, a centuries old order of women.
By the way, we got
I'll
rated.
take that inspiration.
We
Huzzah!
got weighted. Thank you.
Rated off red. Thank you guys.
Yeah, we just started, so stick around. Any questions from any of you before I get into the intro?
Is there gonna
Where's
be
that
music
Bad Dragon
playing?
sponsorship?
Two people spoke at the same time, and I can't process that.
So real.
So is there gonna be music playing?
Oh,
No.
yes. I think it was this one that I played. It should play in a second.
It is playing.
Okay. But yes, any other questions? Any announcements?
I was gonna do a joke where I was like, "This episode's sponsored by Sherry's Pies," but I ate the entire pie before we even started, so there's nothing to show. So we're just gonna we can skip that.
That would be a great sponsor read there, though.
Yeah.
But last we left off, the party was attacked in their dorm house in the middle of the night by oozes of flesh. After being controlled by them and being burned by acid, the party was able to defeat them. It was only then that the flesh oozes combined to create a large golem of flesh. Once the golem was defeated, the party awoke on the floor of the living room. It turns out that everything that happened was just a hallucination and a test put on by the academy to teach new students to always be prepared. Then we got into our downtime, 3 weeks of classes, extracurriculars, and hangouts. Kane did well in his classes while also looking for a house within the town of Mistveil to rent. Milo did well in his classes, looked into the disappearance of the fifth party member Joe, and had a lovely time with his grandfather. Rosemary did okay in her classes and made some allies amongst the staff and students at the academy. Vash did well in his classes and attended his first meeting with the Monster Research Society and even won the seat of vice president in a landslide vote. After all of that, the party learned of what their first job will be. The party will be heading to Eastern Huleti within the Revela Alliance, about a 3-day journey. They have been having issues with spirits from a cemetery outside of town, attacking those coming in and out. The town is running low on resources and needs some adventurers to come and stop the threat of spirits. The party, with supplies for the village in tow, now heads towards Eastern Huleti to do what they can to help. But before that, we will get three fun facts from everybody about their characters, things that your party members would have learned about you over these past 3 weeks. Because while some of you don't share all of your classes together, you do live together, so you would pick up on each other's quirks. You're not going to learn probably your tragic backstories yet, but you'll learn something, presumably. Who wants to go first? GC man.
Yeah, so Vash, you guys would have noticed that he always carries around a like notebook that he sketches in. It's one of the like skills that he hasn't mastered, but he wants to get. He's been practicing for like, I would say probably a couple of years, in order to better research, record his research of monsters. So he'll just randomly sketch stuff all the time. The second one would be typically when he's just hanging out in his room. He blares his emo music, so you guys would definitely hear just emo music all the time.
Does this mean there's fantasy music players?
There is now.
Yeah.
And then third, if anybody is like coming out of their room or like standing in the hall, Vash will not leave his room if he's in there. He will only come out of his room when he doesn't hear anybody like meandering outside.
Who next?
We'll go. Okay. I wrote mine down. So, fun fact number 1 is Kane, when he studies, he uses the scribble study technique. So when he's listening to lectures, he has like a notebook open and he scribbles. And also, when he is home, he recites his lessons and notes to his pet mouse for verbal memorization. So his mouse is quite studious. Fact number 2 is when Kane does smoke, he tries to smoke outside. He does not actually smoke in the house very often. And the third thing is, though you do not see her very often, I think Rosemary was the only one who actually hung out with her during that period, Bambi does leave stickers all over the house with, like, some of them have little messages on them, like, the Smile More sticker, or it'll be like, cute, or like, hello, and they are often frogs, deers, and little dragons. And to clarify, because Nick was asking, she does not put them in, like, the bottom of, like, bowls and stuff. She doesn't put them in inconvenient spots. Okay. She's considerate.
We reach for our cereal and fucking stickers just come out. I will go next, I suppose. First thing that you guys would notice, and Rosemary probably wouldn't bring it up, but you would notice that she likes to sing a lot. She's pretty much always singing while she's in her room. Second thing you would know, and either people asked or she just blurted it out one day, the reason she doesn't like Garma is because he's in the exorcism business for the fame and glory. And also willing to do, like, dark magic. And the third one would be that she doesn't like to use dark magic.
I suppose that leaves me. The first fact is that Milo whittles in his free time. Over the course of the 3 weeks, Milo has gifted each of you small totems of Garbanzo Bean, Phantom, and Barnabas, respectively. He's made small little totems for each of you. Second is that Milo knows how to sew. Whenever his clothes are torn or damaged in class, he assures Akira that he can do it himself. The patches Milo sews onto his clothes are a little less elegant than the craftsmanship of Akira, but they get the job done. And number 3 is that Milo has attempted to attend every Huntress meeting that has been held since the school was started. He has been forcefully removed every time.
I'd like to imagine that each time you show up in a bigger hood, thinking
Yeah.
that it will hide you more.
Yeah, the Assassin's Creed technique of the hood just gets further down.
And I will give 3 facts about your caretaker of the house, Akira. One day when you guys were all coming home from classes together, Akira was outside chopping firewood. They were shirtless, and you noticed he has surgical scars on his chest. The second is Akira keeps the trapdoor to his room locked at all times. And Akira is a polyglot. He is able to speak, read, and write 12 different languages. Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Gnomish, Halfling, Orc, Draconic, Celestial, Sylvan, Infernal, Primordial, and Undercommon. So, if that ever is useful to any of you.
Write it down, write it down.
I have some information about the job and Eastern Huleti, but do you guys have any questions about the job, like in character or anything?
Vash probably would have asked about the regional monsters that are typically found in that area.
Very much the same as all of the Revel Alliance. You do find a lot of mycondrids, I believe is the word, the mushroom people.
I can
The mushroom monster things, and to a point where they infest other monsters and control them, like that fungus, I believe in real life does, that controls the ants.
The cordyceps.
Yes, thank you. I'm not surprised you know that, right?
But
Don't worry about it.
real. It's from the TV show Last of Us. Duh.
Hey, guess what, Sam? They're fucking real. There's a fucking. Well, we'll get into that.
I'm not
later.
actually an idiot. I pretend to be, I swear.
So yeah, it's like very typical monsters, nothing out of the ordinary except for the myconids, who do control other monsters.
He would let everybody know that, and then recommend fire, any means of fire that they have to have that prepared.
You can lay an arrow on fire, Sam. Get incendiary ammo.
Rosemary wouldn't have.
I am.
Rosemary wouldn't have any questions, but she is going to take extensive inventory of the supplies we are taking, just to make sure everything's accounted for once we get there.
Akira has given you each your own supplies, like food for you guys for the next. He probably packs for a week and a half because it's a 3-day journey there. It'd be a 3-day journey back. He doesn't know exactly how long you'll be there, but so you all have food and a water skin, things like that. A lot of the supplies that you are bringing are made with goodberry. They are not very tasty, but they are, in such small quantities, the most resourceful thing that they can send. Because someone can just eat that small of a thing and be good for the whole day. they're good on water because they have a well in town, so it is mostly food that you guys are sending. Each of you has like a big duffel bag on the back of your husker full of it. You guys are going to meet with the leader of not only Eastern Huleti, he is the leader of the whole region over there, Governor Abraham Dugay. Oh
What's
God,
that?
Ritter, he just got blasted.
Oh no.
But a little bit of lore about Eastern Huleti. It would have been very easy for you guys to find this information. Eastern Huleti is a smaller settlement on the eastern end of the Revel Alliance. Near them is an ancient cemetery from back in the day when people buried their dead. Most of these cemeteries have been destroyed in years past because spirits have been an issue, but this one is special to the people here, so they haven't let it be taken down. The walls of the settlement a long time ago were warded to keep spirits out, so nothing is getting in. But if people go out, it's a problem. The name of this settlement comes from the well-known author Hugh Letty. He created such works as The Great Ratsby, Of Rats and Men, Rattenstein, Moby Rat, and Rat and Prejudice. Hugh was born in this settlement, and upon his death, it was named after him. However, there is some difficulty with the name due to the fact that another settlement was also named after Mr. Letty, which is known as Western Huleti. But this is where Hugh lived for the latter half of his life, so they also named their settlement after him. What's wrong, Sam?
Dumb, stupid, dumb.
And you would have also been given one other name as a point of contact, Sir Daniel Repton. He is the Knight Commander of the Guards of that region. I think you guys would recognize the name Repton as one of the houses that governs the Revel Alliance. At one point, Repton would have been, not this specific Repton, but Repton in general would have been a noble royal family. If there's no questions, while you guys are getting packed up, a young man that Kane recognizes from some meetings with the Pursuers of Glory approaches. Mr. Kane, could I speak with you for a moment over here?
Yeah, what's up?
And he takes you a little bit a ways. And I'm going to ask the rest of you to deafen or take your headphones off. Okay. So, that town you're going to, Eastern Huleti, there's a library there that's quite has some quite valuable things in it. One of which is a book that was handwritten by Saint Anastasia herself, and it contains information from when she was away from society. Now, this isn't officially endorsed by the Academy because it is illegal. You would be stealing it from the library. But if you could get that book from the library and bring it back to us, the boss says he'll pay you 100 gold.
Oh, that's crazy, yeah. Is that the only thing?
It's the only thing he wants. If you find anything that seems like treasure, though, bring it back. I'm sure he'll buy it, but he really wants that book. He already has a buyer lined up for it.
Do you know who the buyer is?
I'm not supposed to say.
I don't give a shit what you're supposed to say, what you're not supposed to say. I'm asking you, do you know who the buyer is?
I do know who the buyer is.
Alright, and the next step is for you to tell me.
I'm not supposed to. The boss would be mad at me.
How tall is this guy?
Like 5'2".
Yeah, Kane's like 6'4", stands taller and looks down at him like, I'm gonna be mad at you if you don't fucking tell me.
Give me an intimidation check.
Okay, I already rolled in that one as a test roll, so surely
Surely you can't get 2 in a row.
that's a 13.
And he kind of looks around you, and you see he looks towards Rosemary. It's actually the Solari family.
Did I roll if I knew anything? No, I didn't know the Solari family. I rolled like
Yeah, you don't know the Solari family, but you know Rosemary is a Solari.
All right, that's interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'll think about the book if I have time for it.
All right, well, that's all I came to say, so I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, scram.
He fucking sprints.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Kane went and talked to a guy, and then came back to the group to finish preparations.
I will say, he
who's
comes
that?
back and he looks fucking pissed. But to be fair, he always looks a little angry.
Is it noticeably more angry than usual?
Yes.
Who
Rose-
was that again?
He's one of those little fuckers from the Pog or whatever it's called.
Little fuck, we are first years. Is he younger than us?
I don't think age matters so much as size. What?
You like to answer you haven't answered the question.
What? He's a little guy from the Pogs. I don't know what. You didn't ask me anything else.
What did he want to talk to you about?
What did you like to know?
That is why I've asked.
Kate's gonna go back to packing, just ignoring Milo.
Alright. Strap some bags to Diana.
And you would see that, like, Rosemary, as she's taking inventory, she has, like, her little mage hand, like, following around, just, like, writing down, like, a list of inventory.
I will say, after a little bit of time, with Rosemary inventorying, Kane would, kind of be glancing over every once in a while, and then be like, hey, tits, whatever, Ghostbusters.
Yes?
Hey, what is you said, your family was known? You're like, oh, when I met you, you said something like, oh, I'm sure you've heard of me. Solari.
Yeah, my family, well, I come from a long line of exorcists. I'm next in line.
That's fucking crazy. Sorry, fucking Ghostbuster. That's really funny. That's just what you do?
Mm-hmm.
Are they like... You're saying they're noteworthy then?
I mean, we go where we're needed. I mean, if somebody has anything related to, like, fiends, fae, celestials, so on and so forth. I mean, if it's within our skill set, we'll try and help as best we can.
Interesting. This might be strange to ask, but what's your relationship with them? You close?
I'm their daughter?
Alright, that can mean many things for many people. I mean, that doesn't mean shit. I asked if you're close. Is that supposed to be like a yes?
Yeah.
Alright.
I love them, they love me, we're a big old happy family.
I don't know why you had to add that. Never mind. Go back to fucking journaling, little freakoid.
Oh, okay. And she kind of like glances over and you see the mage hand still like writing shit.
Vash will just cast Mage Armor now while he's thinking about it. You just see him, he's got like layers of barriers. Looks like a bubble boy.
Rosemary has already casted her mage armor, but she will apply it to Barnabas too, if you will allow me, Nick. He has natural armor, so I don't know if that counts as unarmored.
I think it does.
Okay.
If everyone's roaring and ready to go, Milo will take a sec and cast Speak with Animals in front of all of the Huskers. That's the face of a DM who is very prepared for that.
Yeah, you cast Speak with Animals. they're all pretty quiet right now.
Alright, hello. We are just about to go on a long journey. I just wanted to make sure that all of you have everything you need. You have probably heavy loads strapped to you right now, heavier than you are used to. So if you have any chafing, if they're too heavy, if you need to stop and piss, just let me know.
Diana speaks up. Why you give me the same heavy load as young pups? I am eldest here. You should give me more respect.
I was going to. I actually, I was going to you, and we were going to half on, half off. I carry it for a little bit, and then you carry it.
But
I'll be riding you.
If you carry it, then you are on top of me. That is not lessening my load.
I will walk next to you sometime.
But then we go slower, and we not
I know,
get
we do
there
not
in
have this
time.
conversation in front of the younger pups and make the leadership dynamic not work.
Should they not know I'm leader?
No, I'm leader. You're undermining me.
That is not what I have observed. But okay.
All right, thank you very much, Diana. Anyone else?
Toast walks up to you and kind of like leans into you like he's whispering to you. My dear fellow, I'm terribly sorry to bring this up, but could you please speak with my master and acquire the information of why I am named Toast? I am quite a gentlemanly pup. And he has named me Toast, the name of a roasted piece of bread.
You get? Sure, Toast. I mean, that is your name. I'm sorry. Do you want to speak? I will ask. Kane, your dog wishes to know why you called him Toast.
You're muted.
Fucking
Your
shit.
silence cast on you.
Sorry. It's because he looks like a piece of toast.
Or I will let him. It is because you look like piece of toast.
Well, If he is curious, my name is Sir Quincy Reginald. If you could pass that information along to him, I would be most appreciative.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Uh, Anyone else?
Why can't I remember the name of the other two?
This toast is just an easy fucking name to remember.
Yeah, Toast was easy to remember. Missy speaks up. Hey, what's up?
Oh, aren't you like 3 weeks old?
Yeah? What's your problem?
You just have like vibe about you.
Hey, I know this is inappropriate, but you're the only one I can talk to, really. You got like a few gold you can pass along my way?
I did not. In no world can I fathom a reason that a Husker would require gold for anything.
I just owe another Husker some money, and I just need a loan. I'll pay it back, but I just need some money.
In what world are Huskers trading in human currency?
It's more like we're betting on fights between us.
Why do you not use kibble? Why do you use gold? How do
Because
you,
we
if you bet the gold, how do you spend the gold later? You do not go to human stores to spend gold.
we just collect it. Torgal over there has like 80 gold.
What the fuck? How much do you need?
Like 5 gold.
Okay. Bad, you see Milo feeding your dog.
Why?
5 gold.
Why are you giving Missy 5 gold?
I will explain later. They got a short on cash.
What?
Don't worry about it. Lastly, Toggle, do you need anything before we depart?
No, I'm good.
Oh, that's cool. Pats Toggle. I'm assuming the time limit has expired. Kane, your dog's name is Sir Quincy Reginald? Do with
Yeah,
that as
God
you
damn it,
will.
I keep muting my microphone. His name's Toast.
I am not one to argue over the bond between a man and his husker. I am simply passing on information. And Vash, your dog bets on other dog fights. They owe dog money, but I paid off for now. But that is concerning habit that your dog has picked up. I would keep an eye on it. Rosemary, fucking Togo's doing great. They have 80 gold apparently. I do not know where they keep it. If you find it, let me know.
Oh, okay. And you see that she kind of like pats Torgal. Good boy.
Torgal just nods. Yeah. If there's no other preparations, you guys start making your way. It is first a little ship ride onto the mainland. But after that, it is just a trip on the roads through the Visha forest a little bit and onto eastern Huleti. But as you guys are going through the Visha forest, along the path, there is just a mass of vines, not only across the ground on the path, but also streaming from tree to tree across the path.
Milo gets visibly tense. He kind of has a camo green duster, like from Van Helsing, kind of like witch hunter Victorian era. That's kind of got like the shoulder flaps as well. And then he has a darker green kind of like handkerchief around his neck. You see him like pull that up like around his mouth at the side of the vines.
What is that? Why did you do that?
Bad experience before. I could not tell at this distance. But if I were to hazard a guess, a peculiar fauna known as flora, sorry, known as the assassin vine, carnivorous plant that
Okay,
How far are we from it?
You guys would have stopped like as far away from it as you want. It's a big, long, straight road, so as far away as you want to be.
Okay.
Milo would have seized as soon as he saw it. So a good distance back.
Rosemary is going to send Barnabas a little bit closer, flying, and I believe. Let me make sure right quick. Yes, Barnabas can communicate simple ideas to any creature within 100 feet. So he will give a visual look on the vines to Milo to see if it's actually the same vine that Milo thinks it is.
Sorry, specific check or
Just to see if it's the one that Milo thinks it is.
yeah, I feel like that would be probably a nature.
Can I argue with advantage because Milo has described it?
Yeah,
and it's-
yeah, definitely.
Sam, are you gonna roll it or?
Barnabas is the one fucking doing it. I'm helping out.
Well, if you want him to roll it, that's fine. But
Wait,
he's
what
sending
is-
it to you. I thought.
What are you
DM?
rolling?
DM, am I rolling it or is Barnabas rolling it?
Because Barnabas is just looking at it, and
Are you
Telepathy.
looking through Barnabas's eyes at it?
Barnabas
Does he give you
is
the three
communicating
senses?
the telepathy to Milo. So
So Barnabas is looking at it, not you. Barnabas
Mhm.
is just telling you what he sees. You're not looking at it through his eyes.
He's
so
telling
you want?
Milo.
Then Barnabas would roll with advantage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And this is a nature check, correct?
Yes.
Curiosity, what's Barnabas's nature
Uh,
at?
he doesn't have a nature, so I believe it's
Okay.
just wisdom added to it, correct? No, it's intelligence.
Yes.
Well then, this is not going to be. Well, it's not as bad as I thought. 11.
Give advantage, roll again.
Ah, yes, that's true. 7.
Fuck.
Well. Can Barnabas give me a dexterity saving throw?
Sure. 11.
One of the vines shoots out and wraps around Barnabas and drags Barnabas into it.
Oh. For Rosemary's action, can I bamf him out into his pocket dimension?
Is that a thing?
With Find Familiar, you can dismiss them temporarily and resummon them.
Then yes, you can.
So, yeah, she'll bamf him out, and a few minutes later, he'll pop up again, closer to the group.
The token looks a little goofy.
Don't worry about
Because
that.
I had to stretch it across the road. But if all of you want to throw your tokens on the bottom half,
What's
because for
the
some reason
max-
when I drag your tokens, it's a problem.
What's the max distance for the Find Familiar to still be able to communicate?
100 feet, I think.
Yes, correct.
Because
And he- And Pseudo Dragon can communicate that to anybody in the group.
Because yeah, if we, I don't know, what distance would Milo have noticed it and stopped? Sam.
As soon as he saw it, like vines hanging over a well-traveled road, he would have put two and two together and freezed up. So it's anywhere between from like where we are now to a bit further back, like 60 feet. He would have seen it and frozen up.
Okay, because the further back we are, the better for me. Because I'm just gonna firebolt this thing, and it's got 120-foot range. So
Well, everyone roll initiative, please. Once
Hmm.
I add you to the tracker, wherever the hell that is, there it is.
21.
Add turn.
So 21.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow. Oh.
7.
Okay. That's odd. 2 initiatives in a row. Sam has rolled 21.
I'm just fucking great. I'm consistent.
Okay, so it's a 21, a 21, a 20, and a 7. Jesus.
Is Sam in the thing?
Yeah, Sam is top.
It doesn't
Oh,
show
it
for me.
has removed me. Doesn't show for me either.
Who has the higher dex between
Check. We
Milo
both have
and
4.
who wants to go first?
You can go
Up to
first,
you,
Sam.
brother.
You can go first.
Thank you very much. Yeah, do you want me to roll again, Nick?
You're on here for me.
Oh, yeah, let's take that
you
one. Let's take that
should
one.
not
Take that
have.
one.
GC man's gonna shoot you.
Oh, you
Uh,
wasted that crit. It could have been an attack roll.
So yeah, Sam, you can go first. This massive vines is just wiggling around.
Wait, how far back
don't
are we?
feel-
Was there a number given on
60
that?
feet.
60 feet?
You're 40 feet on the map.
Okay.
Why don't you just move the vines back 20 feet and we can pretend?
That's D&D in general, Sam.
There.
Okay, so we're 60 feet away.
Milo's gonna move here. He's going to plop his ass down and he's gonna take a shot with his rifle. And this is a plant, not a monstrosity, correct?
This is a plant.
That is a 20 on the rifle.
That will hit.
Perfect. 11 points of piercing.
You fire a rifle and it pierces through some of the vines, severing them. But it's just such a huge mass of vines that it doesn't seem like it was that hardy of a hit.
Yep, Milo will, that's the end of his turn. He'll call out to the rest of the group. Shooting at it from a distance might not be as viable as we think.
Okay. That'll bring it to Rosemary.
I mean, if you guys really want me to, I can set it on fire, but it would use one of my spells. And she'll kind of look to oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. GC man, what's your character's name?
Vash.
Vash. Gosh, sorry. So she'll look to Vash and kind of like be like, "Do you have any fire spells that might not use spells?"
Yes, I have firebolt just for this occasion.
Oh, perfect then. And just for safety's sake, she is going to hold a cast of Sacred Flame because I don't think Sacred Flame's actual fire.
That is
In case,
brilliant.
yeah, she will just hold her action to cast that in case shit goes south.
Okay. That will bring it to Kane, because I believe you would have a higher dex mod than the vine.
Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this fucking sucks. I don't have shit to fucking do long distance.
I told you to bring fire, didn't I?
The fuck
You didn't get like oil?
I've got a torch. I don't think I can throw it that far. It's like 60 feet. It's crazy. Okay. How close was Barnabas when it got attacked? Was I able to see
Barnabas was within 5 feet of it.
Damn, Barnabas got close.
that? Okay. I will say... You know, fuck it, wee ball. I'll move this close. Which I think is like 30 feet. But I'll throw a hand axe at it.
Okay.
I don't have shit else.
You just see Bash giggling to himself when you do that.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me roll this. And then let me read. Did it? What are you laughing about?
Is Sam frozen for anybody else?
Oh yes.
That look.
It's so.
Damn it! I tapped
Yeah.
out and it went away. Quick, somebody
Sam has
screenshot it.
messaged laptop crashed. Well, it should be on stream,
It is on
Oh,
stream.
you're right. Perfect.
It's
which
just
you can
so-
watch the VOD of when it's uploaded to the YouTube channel.
our YouTube
Mhm.
channel. Holy shit. Oh.
Don't worry about that. Not yet.
Okay.
Well,
A
go.
15 with a hand axe that will. Oh.
Wait a minute. I just need to know if when it got hit with didn't Milo shot it with a gun. Does it look like that did much, or does it look like it didn't do like jack shit?
I am afraid that my narrative did make it sound like it was resistant. It wasn't. I was
Okay.
just implying that it has a fair amount of hit points.
Okay. I was debating whether or not to do a thing, but I will not do it. I'm just gonna do normal, so you can continue.
Yep.
Does it? It
Did
hits,
you
right?
throw the hand axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, the hand axe hits.
I was debating whether or not to do a maneuver precision attack, but I was like, I don't think it's worth it. So I'll just roll the normal die. Do 6 damage. And you know, Kane's a little worried, and he knows he's close to it, so he's just gonna go ahead and rage really quick. Yeah, he's just gonna stomp his feet a few times and be like preparing himself to possibly get molly rocked. And then that'll be his turn.
Kane, you watch this thing. The vines shoot down into the ground as it disappears. The ground and it appears behind you.
Lovely.
Nick, I would classify this as shit going south. So if you will allow me, I will.
Yeah, shit. You think that the vines appearing right in front of you is going south?
So it needs to make a DC 10 save? That's not right.
Yeah, that feels low.
It should be DC 15. I don't know why it's saying that.
Jesus fuck. Just gonna tell you right now, this thing's pretty fucking dumb. It did fail that.
All right, so that is 6 points of radiant.
Okay.
Hmm.
It takes that, and then I'm gonna need you, Kane, and Barnabas to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie.
That's an 18.
Okay.
That's an 8 for
Okay.
me. And
You do have inspiration.
Do you want to use
I
this early on, though?
I do not have inspiration. It was Sam that had inspiration, wasn't it?
Oh
That
yeah.
is correct.
Yeah. So both me and Barnabas fail.
Okay. Kane, you managed to get out of the way, but Barnabas and Rosemary, you guys are bu- 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 grappled.
Mhm.
And then it will be able to take one attack. I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit Rosemary?
No.
Okay. Then you're fine. That brings it to Vash.
Vash will start out by casting Firebolt.
Okay.
That is a 25 to hit.
You hit.
Wow. That's 1 damage.
So here's the question. What do you do when it's 1 damage and the creature is resistant?
It takes 2
Is it
damage.
0?
Oh, resistant.
Yeah. Because
Hmm.
believe it or not, the assassin vine is resistant to fire damage.
uh,
I think it's a minimum of 1 when you have something. So you do 1 damage to it, but Vash, you do realize that this thing, fire is not going to hurt it that much.
okay. And you'll see Vash take out his notebook and jot something down.
Mid-fight.
And then he will move 30 feet. Actually, no, he'll stay right there.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll stay right there.
And that brings it to the top of the initiative with Milo.
Awesome. Before I start, the music has gone out for me. Is that true for anyone else?
Still playing for me.
Just refresh
Alright,
your
I'll
page.
go fuck myself. I will go refresh the page. Before I do that, Milo is going to take a few more steps back. And he is going to take another shot at it.
Go ahead.
Everything is loading on my computer because it had a hissy fit before. Huzzah. One of those. What's that? 18?
18, that will hit.
Perfect. That's 10 points of damage. Milo's going to take another step back into the woods.
Okay.
Alright, that's him.
That will bring it to Rosemary. You are grappled, which pretty much just means your speed is 0. You don't have any other side effects of it. If you want to get out, it is an athletics check to try to escape.
I actually think. Sure, she'll try. She'll try and escape.
Okay.
So we will do athletics. 13.
You struggle against the vines, but they only wrap around you tighter. You are unable to get out.
Lovely. Let me see. For bonus actions, I don't think I have much. No, but that's okay. Barnabas is also going to try and escape.
Okay.
And let me see. He doesn't have athletics, so. Ooh boy, with a strength of 6. 8.
I really wanted Barnabas to succeed.
So yeah, that'll be my turn for now.
Okay. That is your turn. That brings it to Kane.
Here's a quick question. Does this square count as its space? Or can I move through that?
I would say any space, because of this, what this creature is, any space that it is a part of is a space that it is on.
Okay. Don't think. Yeah, R.I.P. Rosemary, you were a real one.
I mean, she's just vibing.
You know what? I might actually still move here, though. Down here. And then, Kane is going to, believe it or not, he is going to hit it with his sword. I don't have reckless attack because I'm a level 1 barbarian. This is sad. It's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Don't need it. Jesus.
That will hit.
And Vash is like right behind Rosemary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. I'm gonna make it a maneuvering attack. So I can add the superiority die to the roll. Which I think is a d8. Did that roll? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me mark that off. And then I am one-handing this. So this is a d8. So I do another 7 damage.
And then 2 from rage.
Yeah, 2 from rage as well.
Okay,
That's
so that's going to be 15.
Yes. And then I, as Kane's attacking, he will shout out to Vash, "Are you gonna need to back up, buddy? You're a little too close." And now you can use your reaction to move half of your max speed without provoking opportunity attack.
I will reposition to right here. There is a very specific reason I am staying near Rosemary.
That's fine.
I do appreciate it, though.
Then I will use my bonus action. I'll use the Black Curse thing blade where I can use attack with a bonus action with it. The thing that recharges at dawn. So I will attack again.
That does hit.
Cool. To roll the damage for that. It's a d8. It's an 8. And then
What are you using in your other hand?
I have a shield.
Okay.
I'm gonna action surge, and then I'm gonna hit it one more time. 21.
That'll hit.
And then, I will shebang 14.
Wow.
And then, I will... Sorry. I will maneuvering attack again to add another d8. So another 3 damage.
Nick editing the page of HP,
Adding a 0.
Adding a 0, yeah.
Yeah.
And then maneuvering attack of Milo. He'll just be like, "Oh, if you want to move farther, I'd do it right now."
Boop. That'll do.
And
Kane, you've taken this thing from very healthy to just shreds of vines that are just very much struggling to hold on to Rosemary.
real. I
Oh,
think.
also,
I was
and
like clinging to Rosemary for
Oh,
help.
+2 rage.
+4 rage because you made 2 extra attacks and didn't add them. You didn't add it to the bonus action one, so add 4 to that. I'm trying to do the math here. That's 15.
That was a lot of damage, is what it was.
And I think that's all I can do
I
for now.
pray to God that's all you can do. Rosemary, give me a con save, please.
A con save. 18.
You pass. Barnabas also needs a con save,
Oh
unfortunately.
boy. Oh, Barney. 3.
What's Barnabas's max HP?
It is. I actually have to look because it changed. 7.
Okay. Barnabas is dead.
Well, how much does it do? Because I can use my reaction for something.
Give me a second. I need to add.
All right, it probably doesn't matter, but
32 damage to Barnabas.
oh yeah, no, Barnabas.
You passed, so you only take 16.
Okay.
And that was probably its last turn, because I don't see it surviving much longer.
Even though it is resistant to it, Rosemary is going to use her reaction to use her hellish rebuke. So DC 15 Dex.
Okay. It's a failure.
All right, so it takes 6 points of fire damage.
So what does it look like, Raider, as it is crushing you to death, and you kill it by hellish rebuking it?
I feel like I assume it has like little spines on it and everything. So like I feel like the spines like embed inside Rosemary and the blood kind of like drips out, but then it just kind of like bursts like out in flames, kind of like a one of those old style heaters.
And then it is just reduced to ash, and it's gone.
I was fucking coming to get you, but you made it out on your own. Who would have thought, Ghostbuster?
And you see just kind of like wiping her duster and just being like, well, I wasn't expecting it to be resistant to fire, so that's interesting. Barnabas is gone, so I'll call him back later. But overall, pleasant success, I would say.
You doing all right there? You did get a little bit of like a squeeze.
Yeah, I'll be okay. And I am going to use some of my. Which do I want to use? I will use my healing blade.
Before you do that,
Mm-hmm.
one of you roll me a d3 to determine which day of your journey this was on. If it's the third day, you will not get a long rest before getting to town. If it's 1 or 2, though, you will get a long rest, so you won't have to worry about really healing.
Who wants to do it?
Do you see I leaned forward like he was doing it, so I relinquished it? But I can do
You
it.
said a D4 or
D3.
1d3.
D3?
Are you
As this is
doing
being rolled, Milo runs out of the woods and kicks some dirt onto the pile of ashes, and then spits on the ground as well.
So yeah, Raider, you might want to spend those healing die.
All right, I will do so. I am actually going to use one of my cure wounds.
Can we not
So
short rest?
I'm at max again, and I will use my Pearl of Power to
heal that much.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's level whatever it is, cure wounds. That being said, Kawhi was asking if we're going to be able to short rest. Is that a yay or nay?
That is up to you. The town is probably like an hour away at this point. You
Nah.
could short rest here, or you could get to town and short rest.
I'd say we'll get to town. And I will go ahead and use my Pearl of Power to restore that spell slot, though. So we are still okay.
Vash will go to the vine clippings that were chopped free, and basically just take as many samples as he can.
Give me a monster harvesting kit check, which would be intelligence or dex based. But I don't believe you have any proficiency yet.
Correct. It's 13.
13. The check was 12. You're able to get bits of the vine, but you're also able to get from the tip of the vine a flower that was bloomed at the end. You think that it has some poisonous to it.
Kind of in that same vein, Rosemary is taking notes for the huntresses, saying that assassin vines are resistant to fire.
I think Mama's gonna walk up to Rosemary and be like, are you okay? You seem fine. It got you, did it not?
It grabbed me, but I'm okay.
Alright. Just, I know how he pulls down, like, the handkerchief around his neck, and then you see, like, the coil scar that goes around his neck. And he kind of gestures to that. They can be, dangerous when caught off guard.
Yes. I wasn't expecting it to move that close that quickly, or for it to be resistant to what I thought was its weakness. But no, I'm okay. A shame about Barnabas, but I'll call him back later.
Yes, that, provoked, ill memories for me, but, we all made it out okay. Barnabas will be fine. We are good.
Yeah,
Pulls up
and
the handkerchief.
I mean, she kind of like notices and just kind of like, well, if you ever need anybody to talk to about anything, really, you can always talk to me.
Oh, an old story from old ages. It was a stupid mistake as a child. They may be resistant to our fire, but they're not resistant to my father's knife. Luckily, he was there. Otherwise, I did not think I would be adventuring with you today.
Well, the offer stands, regardless.
And I appreciate it regardless. So, we shall head out.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else you guys want to look at in this area?
What are the red things?
Mushrooms. There's some red and yellow mushrooms around.
Is that an actual item chest in the fucking shrubbery, or is that not really there?
Yes, it is there. Sometimes I will hide chests on the map.
Good to know.
I'm about to be locked in from now on.
Rosemary is going to approach, be very cautious to see if there are any more vines before she...
You look into the woods and you see that all of the vines around here have died when you killed that mass. All of the vines in this area, you don't know for how far, were part of this same mass, and when you killed that, all of the vines here died and shriveled up. There were some wrapped around the chest, along with a now skeleton that was presumably the owner of the chest. But yes, the chest is locked.
It looks like it's locked. Are any of you good with lockpicking?
All right. Don't go profiling, but Kane will walk over and try to lockpick it. What is that? Dexterity plus proficiency?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Fuck. That's 12.
No, you're not able to pick it.
This is a wooden. Crete?
Wooden with metal framing.
Yeah. Kane tries to lockpick it. Can't get it. And he's like, and then he's gonna pull out his hand axe and try to smash the top.
Okay.
Feel free to do so. Rosemary's gonna check the skeleton to see if it has a key.
The skeleton around his neck has a necklace that has a key.
Go ahead and do it, Kawhi.
I don't know what you would want me to roll.
You can hit a chest. You're just gonna have to do enough damage in one hit to break it. It's like a damage threshold. I'm gonna say you need to do 8 damage in one hit.
And then, you know what? I'll add a superiority die. It's a
You're
precision
just gonna
attack.
burn through these.
So, I don't even think I need to roll that.
That's how we get to town.
I don't need superiority die to beat the shit out of someone.
You needed to beat the shit out of a fucking chest, though.
So yeah, with the superiority die, that will get you to minimum of 8. You do crack it open with your hand axe.
As
and-
Kane does, Rosemary's just like, Kane, I found the key, and just quack.
Roll me a luck check, Kane. D100, you want 30 or higher.
76.
Okay. You did not damage anything inside. Kane, since you broke it open, roll me 4d10.
3, 1, 3, 3?
Ooh.
That was almost angel numbers, but it is angel numbers in a weird way.
Mm-hmm.
So inside, I'll post it under loot. There is a painting of a cow that, when appraised, will be worth 10 gold. Assorted gems, collectively worth 25 gold, and 10 gold coins.
Yeah, Kane pulls it out and is like, alright, so we just giving splitsies on this shit or what?
Yeah, unless I don't think any of our classes or clubs have any use for them.
I mean, if
Can I
they
take the
did,
painting?
you want the painting for what?
My room is a bit sparse at the moment. I was thinking it could use some decoration.
What does this painting of the cow look like? Is it just like a cow in a field, or is it like a selfie of this cow?
You know that I am cringe, but I am free, and it's a cow staring out at the ocean? That's what I picture.
It was something else, but it is that now.
Slutsky, why the fuck would you want that on your goddamn wall?
There's currently nothing on wall. Now it will have painting of cow, and that is upgrade.
Alright, well that painting could be worth a lot of money. I mean, this guy died next to this chest for that painting.
You're trying to protect it, yes? It must have been worth a lot to him.
Exactly, that's why we should get it looked at and sell it. And then with the money split, you can buy yourself whatever dumb painting you want to hang on the wall.
I know, but this is painting from our first adventure together. It has special meaning. Listen, there is more gems and coin. I'm sure all of that together is worth more than this painting. You split it up between you three, and then you guys get a better deal. All in favor of me getting painting, raise your hand. Democracy is a word I learnt in class last week.
Alright, go fuck yourselves.
How much money, how much gold do I need to give you for you to let me take this painting?
I don't know, it depends on how much the painting cost.
Are you that... We have house and food. Are you that desperate for money? I understand Missy has a gambling problem, but you?
I don't got no fucking gambling problem, I just have people I need to take care of, Mr. Wilderness.
I have people too.
Well, let's tell you what. We'll get the painting appraised regardless, and if it's worth like 1,000 gold, then maybe we can consider selling it. If
I
it's
will relent.
inconsequential, then
If it
we'll.
is worth 1,000 gold, we can sell it. To that I will. That's on me. That's a good idea, Rosemary.
All right, great. Teamwork. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Mhm.
You guys start making your way to town. You're about an hour away. You don't encounter anything else until you get to the gate of Eastern Huleti, where you see some skeletons, a spectral figure, all trying to attack the gate. And you see a man up on top of a watchtower firing a ballista on occasion at them.
This makes the skeletons look absolutely giant because of the size of the buildings.
Hey, don't worry about
Yeah.
that. They're kaiju skeletons.
Don't think too much about it. So just guys, put your tokens somewhere over in this area.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay, there we go.
Rosemary, get off me.
Okay. Everyone roll initiative again.
Combat heavy session.
This is one of 18 combats planned for today.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
14.
13.
Okay. And I actually managed to get you guys on the turn order quick enough that you're actually on the turn order. Okay. Can I move them? Okay, I can. Your dexterity is probably fairly high, right, Sam?
Yes, it is a 4.
Okay. You have it higher than the guy
Sorry.
on the turn.
Plus 4. It is a 18.
Okay. Rosemary, you go first.
Seeing that she's a little bit more in her element, Rosemary's going to pull out her family amulet, and she's going to upcast Blessed using 2 charges. So all of us will get a d4 added to attack rolls and saving throws. Let's do it. She's staying right where she
Lovely.
is.
That will bring it to this guy, who I don't think has movement speed. He will. Oh no, he actually does. He can get right up to Kane. And he is going to just try to attack Kane. What's your AC, Kawhi?
20?
He got a natural 20.
Nice.
But it is a skeleton, so that is 6 damage on a crit. As it loosely shambles and flails at you with a rusted sword. Tetanus is more of a worry right now than the actual sword. That is an important thing if your characters have been vaccinated. That brings it to Milo.
I'm playing the revised ranger, which means I'm not used to a lot of its abilities, so I've been forgetting to do this the entire combats that we've had. Milo has advantage on initiative, and he also has advantage on his first attack on a creature that hasn't yet acted. So,
Okay.
Milo is going to take a shot at this guy down here.
I will allow you to reroll initiative if you would like.
I'm already third on the initiative order.
Okay.
It doesn't bother me that much, and I feel
Okay.
like it will convolute things further.
If you
So-
got a 1, though, you would take that opportunity.
No, absolutely, I would have taken it if I was further down. But for the meantime, we will just leave it as is. That is on me. That's another rifle shot. I will fish for a crit because I forgot to fucking toggle. Did I get one? No, sad.
No,
But I
but
will,
you do hit.
There's 9 points, but I believe skeletons are resistant to piercing. So do with
They are not.
Oh, fuck me. Full 9 points.
Which one did you shoot at?
This fella.
Okay. You crack his skull open. You can tell these guys are not hardy. They are not the Hardy brothers. The guy on the ballista, he fires at the one closest to him. That skeleton's going to make a dex save. It failed. 5, 9. It kind of obliterates the skeleton, but it is still shambling. That will actually bring it to this one's turn. Who 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 can make it to Kane. The only one he can make it to. That is a 15 to hit. That will not hit. Sorry, 17 to hit, but still won't hit. That will bring it to Kane.
All right. Bonus action. I am going to shift. So Kane becomes a little bit more bestial. You get a little more buffalo in the face. And then I'm going to hit it. Believe it or not. 23.
No,
hit.
I think that'll hit.
And then I'm also attacking this one. Right in front of me.
Okay. Diagonal.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
I will
We're using one-handed or two-handed.
one-handed. He has a shield.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a maneuver. I'm going to trip attack.
Okay.
It needs to make a strength saving throw, DC 15.
Do you add your superiority die to this?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I believe so too.
Go ahead and roll the superiority die.
My bad, I just kill it. That's a 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
You go to trip it, and as it falls to the ground, it kind of just explodes in bones. Dead.
That's weirdly the second time that's happened. Yeah. And what I'm going to do... Can I stand in its dead body?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna move forward to here. And then, that will be his turn.
That brings it to Vash.
Vash will go ahead and cast Magic Missile. He'll cast 2 on this one and 1 on this one.
The 2 were on which one, sorry?
The closer one.
Okay.
So they all do 4 damage.
So 2 on the one closest to you.
Yep, so 8 damage to the close one and 4
Okay.
damage to the further one.
What does it look like as you cast Magic Missile and destroy the one closest to you?
So his magic missiles, he just kind of rummages in his component pouch and he pulls out these crystals, and as he channels magic into them, his barrier kind of pulls into like a little spike, an angular diamond spike, and they each shoot out.
And you shoot both of them, killing both actually. Both had low HP. Is that your full turn?
Yes, that will end his turn.
That will bring it to the last remaining skeleton. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kane's gonna get fucked. So it is now the spirit's turn. Um, let's see. How close is everybody? Ah, I see a target.
Hey, wait. Whoa.
Milo, can you give me a charisma saving throw?
You have bless.
Chief. I have bless?
Mm-hmm.
And you have inspiration.
I do have inspiration. 20. I'm gonna roll that d4. 20.
Let's go.
With a 24 charisma saving throw, you are able to resist being possessed by the spirit. And I think, Rosemary, you know enough about these kinds of things. You know that that's what it was trying to do just by seeing this. Which it brings it to your turn.
Let me see.
Rosemary, help! Rosemary, help!
I am going to go ahead and I'll spend a spell slot to. Well, first off, I'm going to back up a few feet, so 5, and it can take its attack if it wants.
Rosemary, where are you going?
It got a 17 to hit.
Meets it, it beats it.
Okay. Are you resistant or anything to necrotic damage?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. It does 18 damage.
Okay, then. God damn.
Sorry. 21. I forgot to add its modifier.
God damn. All right. Shit.
Wait,
All right.
where was Rosemary when she got attacked?
It was right there.
Below you.
Okay. I will cast Shield on Rosemary,
Okay.
spending one of my Rohan's timepieces charges.
Okay.
Oh,
You do not take
thank
that
you.
21 damage.
Thank you.
GC Man is homophobic and doesn't want homosexual men to succeed in life.
And I am going to take aim and I'm going to cast a guiding bolt on it.
Okay.
And just in case, I'm going to roll that d4. Yeah.
It actually has shield. No, yeah, you very much hit it.
25 radiant damage.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god! Yeah!
I might have to give these monsters some more HP. Is that your turn?
Yes, that will be my turn.
Okay. And that brings it to Milo. This thing tried to possess you, tried to hit Rosemary. Vash threw up a shield in front of Rosemary. And then Rosemary lit it the fuck up with essentially a holy Kamehameha.
I was gonna say, if you've seen the Tree of Might where Piccolo gets fucking rocked by an energy blast, that's what it looked like.
I have advantage on the attack because of Guiding Bolt, correct?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Yes.
And
So I'm not
and
going to
plus
move
D4.
backwards. I'm not going to move backwards. I'm just going to roll it flat because I should have disadvantage shooting it at this close. But Mo's going to put his gun in as it's in his face. He's just going to put the barrel of his gun on her chin and pull the fucking trigger. Milo is shitting bricks. He's never seen a ghost before. Oh, I've got
Bless,
it.
yeah,
Oh,
bless.
we'll just stash 1d4. I'm gonna use inspiration. Because this is a cool moment.
I'm gonna be a nice DM. You did hit it the first time.
Oh,
you don't have to use your inspiration.
God. Okay. Yeah. So my panics, puts the barrel of his rifle to the ghost's chin and pulls the trigger for 10 points of damage.
You know what's funny, Sam? Before this campaign started, I was talking about you using a gun. You're like, no, Milo's actually not going to use the gun a lot. I'm going to use the bow more often. I don't think you've ever not used your gun so far. Is that your full turn?
He doesn't have many bonus actions. Yes. Yes. Milo doesn't want to leave because he saw a future timeline. He saw a parallel universe where fucking Rosemary got molly rocked. So he's gonna stay right here.
That will bring it to the gentleman on the wall. I believe he can hit this skeleton. Just about. Skeleton will make a dex save. Oh, it hasn't been hurt yet, so it could live. It does not. Kane, you're about to swing at the skeleton, and it explodes as a ballista bullet decimates its body. And then it is your turn.
Alright, fucking, let's get a whack at this. I'm gonna rock up and I'm gonna smack it with my sword. It's 24 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits.
13 damage, and then
13.
yeah, 13 damage, and then you know what? I will use another charge to attack with my bonus action with the blade. It's a 26, and then another 7.
I'm gonna again be a nice DM. It did die on the first hit.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
You guys are just so horny to do damage that I'm just like, I'm not gonna interrupt them, but
Listen, that's PTSD talking right there.
It's true.
And I attack, and I attack, and I attack again, and I keep attacking. And I'm gonna use all the charges on my magic item.
Yeah, Kane,
you
it
are
it disappears after the first hit, but it just out of sheer muscle memory, he swings again, and it's just air.
Hey, just too close to Milo. The fuck?
Okay. You guys successfully defeat this onslaught. The guy from the top of the wall, you can hear him yelling to somebody by the gate to open it up for you guys.
Quick question before we move on. The Spectre, the boss here, is there anything left of it?
There is some stuff on the ground. It would require a monster harvesting check to successfully get it.
Okay. I am specifically looking for one thing and one thing only, which is the skull.
This specter did not have any bones. It was just incorporeal mass. The skeletons have skulls.
I will take one of the skeleton skulls.
Yeah. That there's no check for.
Which, to everyone else, it looks rather odd. Rosemary just goes up, gets a skull, and puts it in her bag. And she will look to Vash and be like, I don't know how much we can harvest off this, but if you want, I can help you.
Oh yes, I would appreciate it greatly. Here, let me pull out, and he pulls out his little kit, and he's like, "How does this work?" It's a ghost.
Okay, so you see that goo right there?
Yes.
That's the end of the statement.
All right. 10.
I was helping you though, so it
Oh, yeah.
one to advantage.
Stella, I'm gonna need you to stop running across the cord for my mic, please. I'm gonna throw this. Do not run and snag the cord. 22.
22. You do get some stuff. Give me one
With the
sec.
22, Nick does a saucy little voice.
You
And
get
that's
ghost
what you
dick.
get. So I'm gonna share this with you in a second, Juicy Man. But you get two things. You get ectoplasm, and within this thing, there was actually a shard that you would know is referred to as a spirit shard.
Hmm.
I'll go ahead and send this to you. You can share if you want what it does or is, because it doesn't really do anything. Uh, I can close that, close those. Okay.
And Nick,
Uh,
would Rosemary learn anything different about these skeletons and Spectre that she might give to the huntresses, or just standard stuff?
uh, I think you do write down. You can stick a barrel of a gun into its mouth for some reason.
Oddly, bullets are effective.
Yeah, super cool question. How did the bullets react? Like, did it hurt it, or did it just go?
It like went through it, but it disrupts its form.
Mhm, okay.
And you got one count of each of those, GC men.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I assume you guys rush in.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll put you on the city map.
Itchy, itchy.
This is why the the map, the houses were as big as the skeletons, because I just zoomed in on the map that I made.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're about it.
As you guys rush into the city, you see this man that was on top of the wall. He has some scarring on his face, some gray hair, but he's dressed very formally. He's wearing a sigil on his chest. I don't know if you guys would recognize. You could make a check if you think you could. Um, he has a long sword on his side, and he actually straps a shield to his back.
Is it a
Um,
religion check or?
it would be a history check.
I will because I'm actually proficient.
I will also do
Uh,
it for funsies. Nope.
Okay.
oh, Rosemary's gonna be so pissed that Kane knows something.
I will also
uh,
check.
who would have thought that Kane was Rosemary's academic rival?
22.
Kane and Vash, you both recognize as the sigil of House Repton, one of the governing houses of the Revel Alliance. He rushes up to you guys. That was quite something. Nobody really has made it to the walls these days.
Are you Sir Daniel?
Let me check my notes. Yeah, I think I am.
Identity
Yes.
crisis. Yes.
Yes, Sir Daniel Repton.
Sick.
Pleasure to meet you. We've brought the supplies that was requested, and she'll kind of bring out like her fucking bookkeeping like list of all the supplies and just kind of hand it to him.
Fantastic. You are from the academy. That's wonderful. We weren't sure if our message even got to the academy. And he calls over some other guards, and they go ahead and unload the Huskers. Is there? Would you want me to take you to the governor? Is there anything you need to know from me? I will do anything I can to help you, as you have come to help us.
A brief rundown of events from your perspective, no? That what happened? Obviously, we have got a bit of a taste for the predicament, but has it gotten worse over time? Any theories, by all means?
There's always been some issues with the cemetery. That's why most cemeteries have been destroyed over time, but the occasional skeleton, the occasional spirit will come out. That is why the walls have been warded for a decade or so. But in recent months, there have been more activity, and the past couple weeks, it's gone to a point where if you leave or come to the city, you will be attacked, and unfortunately, the average citizen doesn't have the skill set that you all have.
We were told of a cemetery, opposed to many of the other settlements. You have elected not to rid yourself of it. I do understand these sort of things can be sacred to people, but is there any particular reason you have elected to keep it?
Well, it's it's difficult to explain because it's something that we are unsure of. There's a mausoleum there that some say the corpse of Saint Anastasia rests, but that is uncertain because there are official records of where she was laid to rest.
Where did these rumors originate from? Because that's quite the claim.
Well, Saint Anastasia had been here long ago, of course. Um, she did protect this village once, and the people here were thankful to her more than treated her better than others did. Um, I I again, there's no proof of this because the mausoleum is known to be hostile, so nobody has ever gone into it to prove anything like this.
Hmm. Well, I think it's worth investigating now, especially with the frequency of the attacks increasing, which, by the way, how often does an attack on the wall happen?
Daily, I can normally settle them with the ballistas. Um, some are harder to deal with than others, but the wards keep them at bay. So we're at least safe within the walls from their attacks, but it is getting to a point where resources are running dry. The food you've brought, of course, will help.
Well, anything else that you can think of that might be useful?
Uh, there's people around town that might need your help, in addition to the obvious reason that you're here. Some people you might want to talk to are Arturo Prime. He runs the House of Hilarion. And Mina Ramoni runs the Garden, which is a temple to Saint Adela. Um, Many people are looking to our local librarian for answers, Simeon. Um, but I don't know if he would have any information that you do not already acquire in matters of spirits.
All right, we can definitely take a look around. I suppose since it's urgent, we should probably speak with the governor first, and then perhaps rest for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow we can investigate others.
Yes, the governor surely will find you some sort of accommodations here. The tavern, a couple of taverns we have in town are, I believe, all booked up at the moment, with those who are just traveling through the city and have become stuck here. But I'm sure the governor will find you something.
All right, perfect. Anybody else?
I ain't got shit to say. Let's find somewhere to fucking lie down.
And perfect. Let's go.
Sorry, you,
Uh,
Mr. Prime, his first name?
Arturo.
Otto Prime.
A-R-T...
And there was a gardener you told us to speak to?
Mina Romani.
Mina Ramoni.
Moni.
She runs the temple that is dedicated to Saint Adela.
And people have been looking to her for answers.
Yes.
Alright. Yes, let's talk to the governor.
Okay. Would you guys like to take a break before or after the governor? Because we're about at 2 hours.
Let's go ahead and do the governor first because I just snoozed the ads.
Okay. You guys are brought to the town center where you see a tower. It looks very similar to a lighthouse, kind of. About the same height, and even has like an observatory at the top. You are brought into the first level where you find a man. He's a human man, quite older, very short gray hair. He has like golden irises, and he's dressed very formally. And Sir Daniel Repton introduces Governor Dugay. This is the adventuring party that the Academy has sent to aid us.
You can, you guys can just feel Kane. First of all, you can hear Kane stifle laughter, and then you can feel Kane's aura as he restrains himself violently from saying anything in this exact moment.
I mentioned it before, but the Arthur hand clench meme comes to mind every time that name is spoken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he has double Arthur hand clenching right now. He's like in the back of the group.
Mr. Dugay, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Governor Dugay.
I apologize. Formalities are important in times like this. Well, your friend has, I do apologize. Sir Daniel Repton has given us the rundown, on what has happened, but, please tell us the Dugay perspective on the situation.
Well, my town has been run amok by these spirits and skeletons to the point where people cannot leave this fair settlement. It is a shame because the Dugay name is a name that is filled with pride in its protection of its people. But at this point, I have brought shame upon my family's name for not being able to protect my people. But I'm sure the good Knight Commander has told you everything you need to know, but are there any inner workings of the town or any specificities of the cemetery you might need to be aware of? That is where the original Dugays are buried.
We do not wish to besmirch the Dugay name. Just a few questions, if you do not mind. The cemetery is located within the city walls or outside?
No, it is outside the city walls. It is southeast of here. It's about an hour's walk.
Right. And there we know that there to be wards on the city. Are there any wards on the graveyard itself?
No, there were some wards at one point in time to keep the spirits at rest, but they have degraded over time, and unfortunately, they have never been re-upped.
With our assistance, do you know of anyone within the city who would be able to re-up the wards if we were to escort them?
I know Mr. Flowers over at the library. He does dabble in the arcane. I believe he was even a student at one of the academies over in the fair country of Folina. But I do not know if he has the capabilities you would need. There
Is
are also Mr. Prime and Miss Ramoni of the two temples in town who have uh, abilities bestowed upon them by their saints, but I again do not know if they would have the abilities to create such wards.
is there a uh, copy, a documentation of the ward?
You would have to speak with Mr. Flowers on that. He keeps all of the city's records within the library. There's quite a few things kept under lock and key there, but I'm sure he would be willing to share such things with you if he has them. But the wards were put up quite some time ago, so I do not know if those records have survived.
Roughly how big is the cemetery? I mean, I'm sure we won't be dealing with every inhabitant, but more or less an idea of what we might be facing.
Well, the cemetery was more so used for those of importance, important family names like the Dugay name. Uh, but it is not as large as you may assume it to be. The mausoleum, though, I have heard tell that it does descend quite deep into the ground.
Okay, I think that's it, unless anybody else has any other questions.
So, Slutsky, are you looking forward to be filled with gay pride? You know?
I I think it only makes sense to have pride in, your name, the Dugay name, the Slutsky name. I think you know, they tell stories of where you come from, who you belong to, and who you honor with your actions.
I bet you do a lot of honoring with your actions.
Well, thank you. I'd like to think so. And about accommodation, it's getting late in the day.
Yes, I would speak with either Mr. Prime or Miss Ramoni. I'm sure they can house you for your stay here. They would be the Temple of Saint Hilarion and the Temple of Saint Adela, so whichever strikes your fancy. I myself am more of a fan of Miss Ramoni.
And Mr. Ramoni runs the Church of Saint.
Adela. She refers to the temple as the garden.
Right. Well, I suppose we should go make a decision amongst ourselves. I am sure you do not mind. We will take the night to discuss plans. I already have a few in my head, but tomorrow at dawn we shall enact action.
Yes, of course. Do feel free to talk to the townsfolk. Many are situated in the temples in this dark time, but others have taken to the libations of the taverns in town.
Probably living up to the governor's name, right?
If that is all for you, I will be getting back to my duties. Uh, but if any of you have any further questions for me, do feel free to come back here and see good old Governor Dugay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing.
Every now and then you just see Rosemary's eyes shift over to Kane.
Well, it was a pleasure. Milo turns on his heels and leaves.
You guys step outside. What is Kane's reaction of being free from Dugay?
You know, I think there's a very audible release of energy of just a sigh, but he has a very big smile on his face as he doesn't say anything, but he is thinking, planning.
All right. Well, before we get into meeting some of the people around town, how about we head to break?
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. We'll be back in a little bit. Welcome back to Life of Dice. You guys just left the governor's office here in Eastern Uleti, which is under the threat of spirits of various kind. Um, uh, you guys were told about Arturo Prime, the who runs the House of Hilarion, a temple in dedication to Saint Hilarion. Mina Ramoni, who runs the Garden, a temple in dedication to Saint Adela. And Simeon Flowers, who runs the library and also used to attend an arcane academy in Folina. Uh, are you all going to the same person? Are you splitting up and looking for clues?
What time of day is it?
Just
Hmm?
What day? What time of day is it?
It would be about like 5, 6 in the evening, but it's summer, so, or getting to summer, so it's still light out.
Vash
go
would
to-
suggest going to the library to see the flowers, Mr. Flowers.
Yeah, we can do that. Governor suggested Minas, but I think it'd be best if we meet both of them.
Yes, perhaps I can refresh the ward. I just need kind of a detailed copy of how it works and what it does, but it might take some time. That's why I wanted to go there first.
Yeah, why not? I mean, we met Dugay, might as well meet some flowers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to perhaps run an idea by you lot. There seem to be a lot of, very capable people within the city. I think best case scenario is that we re-up the wards around the cemetery to keep the spirits contained, eliminate the problem altogether. I was thinking perhaps we build a bit of a team. Mr. Flowers, Mr. Romani, Mr. Not Dugay. Who is the
Mr. Prime.
Yes, yeah, and Mr. Prime. We see if we can bring them all together, and maybe between the three of them, they would be able to re-up the wards. We just simply escort them to and from the cemetery, if they're willing. We can
Right.
check in with Mr. Flowers first.
Prime Flowers Dugay, right?
No,
Well,
I'm
Prime Romani
Romani.
Flowers.
What is your fascination with last names?
They're so fun. They really are just so fun. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of
regardless-
interested in seeing Mina Romani, though. Bet she's hot.
I was worried that is what you would say. That aside, thoughts of the idea? Build a team, escort them to and from cemetery, see if they can help.
Well, I can re-up the wards. Is what I was saying.
Like, how confident are you could do that?
Warding and abjuration magic is in fact my specialty. I don't know if you saw the shielding that I did.
Yeah, Slutsky, you need to have more faith in your teammate. He's a very special boy.
I know he's so special, but I just, on like a scale of 1 to 10, how confident? Like, you get there, you're like, oh, I've never seen this. I'm so sorry. Like,
9.
what's 9? Okay, so there's chance. I think we should get help.
Yes, like I said, I specialize in warding magic. So I'm 90% confident that I will be able to fix it.
Right, but there is 10% chance for error, so we should get help regardless.
What, are you not feeling
Well, it's-
confident, Milo? What are you pushing for?
I'm pushing to get help. Be very clear about that.
Well, we can always do both. I mean, after all, if we split up and ward off the entire area with a team, it'd be a lot quicker.
Also, I do want to just make note of, and he pulls out the spirit shard. This confirms that somebody is making spirits. These do not just naturally occur.
So you're talking about like what, conspiracy?
No, there's no doubt in this. There is somebody making spirits.
Is there doubt in conspiracy?
Isn't
Yes,
that the
it's
point?
like
I don't know. Hey, you know what? There's a library, you can look up the definition.
regardless, there's somebody in the cemetery. There's some sort of necromancer in the cemetery. So we just got to be careful about that. I just wanted to warn you guys.
Yeah, what's the protocol on that? Like, if it's a person that's necromancing people and causing issues, can we just, like, kill that guy? Or, I don't know if they went over
Hey.
this in class.
I suppose if it's for the greater good, or I'm not sure actually. I mean,
Yeah, that is a
Probably
moral
ask.
quandary that I
We
did
can
not
ask
have.
him.
Yeah, wait, what? Ask him?
No, ask like the flowers and the head god.
yeah, I do suppose it would be up to them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they. I
Not
mean, they
that we're the ones
supplied the
killing
mission.
him. If
I-
I would like a say in whether or not I kill a man.
No, like, you just, like, bring him to the, like, god at that point.
I think that's a good point. So what,
Well-
plan is to capture alive?
Well, maybe we should keep it to ourselves until we find out who's, or at least have an idea who's doing it. Because if it is a conspiracy, it could be anyone, and if we blab it out, then that kind of defeats the purpose.
That's a good idea. We go in the guise of just re-upping the wards to contain spirits. We have no idea that there is someone else behind it.
Mm-hmm. Vash, do you mind if I take a look at that, just to
Yeah,
see if I can see anything? Yeah, can I see any defining features of what this shard is, or if there's anything that I can gain from it?
That would be an Arcana check, and yes, Barnabas can help you.
Barnabas is dead right now.
That is correct. So Barnabas could help you if you were a better pet owner.
Ah, damn! Arcana. 20.
A 20. You know that this was made by a necromancer. If that wasn't obvious already, you would know that this was made to control a spirit. This was likely used alongside a dead body and siphon the spirit out of it. You know that this can be done with bodies that are long dead or recently dead. It doesn't matter. You also know that these gems can, in very special cases, be used to store a soul to be replanted back into a body.
I will relay that to the team.
One other thing, you also know that if you are good enough with necromancy, you can use these to look at the memories of the spirit from their life.
I can perhaps try and see if I can see any memories, but we can try that a little later, once we're more settled in.
Well, there is still, time in the day. Perhaps we could stop by Mr. Flowers and along the way decide which church we would like to stay at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, speaking of that, I feel like I should tell you guys something, but I don't know if I should.
you should. You've given us the information that you have a secret, which means that you want to tell us the secret.
Quarrels between the heart and the mind are very difficult to process.
It's so true, Slutsky. It has to do somewhat with you, Rosemary, kinda.
Hmm.
Yeah, the pursuers of glory, they want me to take a book. But you see, I would be acquiring it, not in legal ways.
Okay. What does that have to do with me, though?
Well, they already have buyers lined up for it. It's, your family wants it.
Why do they want it?
Oh, it's from, Saint, what's her name? Anastasia? Anastasia?
Adela?
Anastasia.
Yeah, Saint Anastasia.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. It hasn't really come up, but, there's rumors that my family is, directly related to Saint Anastasia, so... I mean, it makes sense that they'd want it.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, you can't just drop that.
Well, you see, I don't really bring it up often because... I'm adopted.
That blows, mate. That blows. You're fucking adopted. It's rough.
Yeah, my, parents are actually both, elven in nature.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. If anything, it means, opposed to other children, you were chosen.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which parents? Like your
Which-
birth parents or your adoptee parents?
No, well, they're my parents regardless, but my adopted parents. I never knew my real parents.
That blows.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your input, Kane.
But, no, I mean, we get along, and they adopted me when I was really young, so I'm basically their real daughter.
Ah, but you put basically there. Is there like a little rift?
Well, it's the fact that I have purple skin, and, they're not purple.
Racist, huh? That's rough.
That's
they-
not what I said, but okay.
Did you have this appearance when you were adopted, or did it come on later in life?
Yeah, Rosemary, you turned purple.
I don't know
No,
how this work. No, okay.
I've always been purple.
So yeah, your parents knew. There's nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't
even if I wasn't, the horns would kind of tip everyone off.
I don't know if they grow. Kane, how
mine
big
did.
did you?
Yeah.
Kane? Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't born with horns. They did pop out of my head.
Oh, your poor mother! If you were born with them, by God.
She'd have it coming.
Excuse me.
Don't worry about that. I don't wanna talk
Anyway.
about that.
I mean, it does make sense that they'd want it. I mean, the fact that they're willing to buy it is...
Oh, we're talking about the book, right?
Yeah.
Harsh segue. I too was confused.
Yes.
Like, oh, they bought you. Wow, very crazy.
Well, I mean, they did spoil me growing up, so, Anywho, that's beside the point.
Yeah, well, this fucking book's about, like, the saints, like, life, when she was away from society. I don't know. I didn't really listen much when he was talking.
Oh, this is what the
well.
little man told you.
Yeah, little guy.
Okay, well, I'm willing to... Well, I actually really want to look for it, because, I mean... While I'm not directly related to her, I mean, I've studied her throughout my childhood, and I'd like to learn more, and if I can help my parents, that'd be even better.
Whoa, hold up. I feel like we are overlooking the fact that Kane implied that to acquire it would be through illicit means.
Oh, there is that. What's the illicit part?
We have to steal it. It's the
From who?
illicit part. From the library. I don't fucking know where they have it.
Oh,
Here's the
library.
thing.
I thought we were robbing grave, and I felt very bad about. I'm not happy about robbing from a library, but I thought we were
I would
robbing.
much rather rob it from a grave than a library.
It's a strange priority.
Is
I
it
suppose
bad that
you
I
could
wouldn't
do
mind
it.
robbing it from either if it's for my parents?
Yes, that is concerning.
No, I would do the same thing.
What? Guys! Good rob graves?
I'd
Who?
much
Raise a
rather
hand who
rob-
would rob a grave under any situation, under any circumstance. Who are you?
Just some guy walking down the street. Oh yeah, I'd rob a grave.
Gods? Let's go to the library. Wait, no,
No.
you guys are gonna rob it. Let's not go there.
Listen, pause. Here's the reason I'm bringing it up, right? He was saying that they're willing to buy 100 gold. It's a
That's
lot of
it?
money. Listen, Vadrash, you... What the fuck are you
What did
saying?
you call me?
Did you just say that's it to 100 fucking gold?
This crystal's worth 150.
Yeah, great. Glad we have it. You know, what'd be really great? Another fucking 100 gold, buddy. Listen,
Also, real quick, they were paying you 100 gold, so they're buying the book for probably significantly more.
yeah,
You're just getting a finder's fee.
yeah. Anyway, the point I'm making is I don't want to fucking steal nothing. But it's like tangentially related to fucking Ghostbusters over here.
What if we just made a copy of it?
I don't think the Pursuers of Glory are all about fucking copies.
So, okay, really quickly. Let's say hypothetically we did steal it, which we shouldn't. We should not do. I'm advocated against. But hypothetically, Rosemary, if it is your parents who want it, why don't we just give it to your parents? They can pay us the money, and the Pursuers of Glory don't take a cut. Hypothetically, because we shouldn't do it, but if we did, we shouldn't worry about middlemen.
I mean, you're right. I mean,
Listen, fucking the Pursuers of Glory, like, over or not, is irrelevant. My problem lies with stealing it. Do you understand? I don't fucking want to be doing crimes out here. But it is a significant amount of money. And, you know, if you guys did it, you know, that's not against my moral code per se. I just
So
can't
you-
be
you
getting in
wanna-
trouble.
so you want us to steal it as opposed to you, correct?
I'm a little bit up in the air about that one, but a little less so than me just doing it.
Well, I mean, if it's at the library, maybe it's for public viewing and we can at least see what kind of information's in there first. If it seems mundane, then we'll leave it at that. It's not worth it.
If it doesn't matter if it's mundane or not, they're paying for the fucking book. Fuck, you can open it up, be pictures of assholes, and I'm sure they'd still fucking pay me 100 gold for bringing it in. They asked for the book, I bring the book.
Did they
Yeah.
say like this was like non-negotiable, or did they just tell you to keep an eye out for it? Just out of
It's-
curiosity.
They just told me to keep an eye out. I don't have to do this. But, you know, I like money.
Money is really nice, actually. So we can think about it.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to the library anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You have short time to think.
Yeah, I don't
If
know.
we are opting out of criminal activity, I would like to opt out now. If that is, I am removing name from hat.
Milo,
It's-
you have to be in.
Why do I have to be in?
Well, if one of us are doing it, we're all doing it.
That's the
That's
fucking
Kane
point I'm
opted
making,
out.
is that I don't want to be a part of it if it happens.
Yes! If Kane is opting out, I get to opt out.
No, we're all in it, so none of us are in it.
Well, if Kane's not in it first, so we're not doing it. Done deal. Let's go to library.
Yeah, what the fuck are you saying? Why would we all have to be in it?
Because we're a team, and we're sent here by the Mistveil Academy as a group, representing Mistveil Academy.
As a subsidiary of Mistveil Academy, the Pursuers of Glory are asking us to commit a crime. Does that mean that Mistveil condone the action, or are they operating outside of Mistveil?
I'm pretty sure this is an operating outside of Mistveil kind of thing. It was a low-key
Also,
under
it
the
is
table.
straight up crime unrelated to the school that we are attending. Yeah, no, we're not doing this.
Well, so if they knew that it was me, why wouldn't they ask me to take it instead? I'd have more inspiration to do so, right?
Because you're not in the fucking Pursuers of Glory, Rosemary.
Yeah, but this is like not on the
Also-
books anyway, so
I may have intimidated the tiny man into telling me who the buyers were. I wasn't supposed to know that, but I don't like when people
Ah.
keep secrets from me, so.
Alright, why don't we go to library and we just look at it first? Maybe we could buy it off him, but that's pointless because then
Well-
we would just spend money to make money.
well, I could just tell them that it's mine by birthright. Maybe they're willing to part with it.
But that's
Well,
fucking
not technically. Well, details.
Not even your parents' birthright. It's
Details.
just tangentially related. What?
Hey, I'm just gonna say this. Just so you know, if you start asking about this book and then right
The book goes
after we
missing.
leave,
Yeah.
the book goes missing, I just want you to really think about that, guys.
That's
So-
fair. Maybe. Well, let's go there first and see what we're dealing with, and who knows? Maybe for dealing with the spirits, we can bargain and see if we can get the book as some sort of payment.
Alright, I'll be fine with that. Also, if that ends up happening, I will obviously give you guys a cut of whatever profit we make. I want to be asking you guys to do all this and then I just fucking take the money for myself when I couldn't even steal it myself, so.
If we are gifted the book, then we are gifted the book. No crime committed. I'm happy with that.
All right, I like it.
Okay. You guys head off to the library, which is much larger than you would expect of a smaller settlement like this, but you do find that... You good, Sam?
Keep going.
How are you being beamed with a light in the fucking... Oh, it's a flashlight reflecting back into your face.
I said keep going.
You find that the library is much bigger than you would expect of a smaller settlement like this. It's pretty much like a whole city block, about 4-story building. You enter it and you find just hundreds of thousands of books in this building. You find villagers of this town milling about, looking at books. People can't leave, so they're getting bored, so they are turning to the most bottom rung activity, which is reading.
Yeah, fuck.
You do see a man behind the front desk. He is a drow with this kind of like purplish hair with a white streak, circular glasses that are like rose tinted. You do see on the desk is a nameplate that says Simeon Flowers.
Vash will walk up. And you said he there? Was he sitting there?
Yeah, he's sitting at the desk
Yeah.
looking like he's probably filling out paperwork or something.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Hi, we were sent here from Mistveil to deal with the graveyard. We got information that there was a ward waning, and I was wondering if you had a copy of the information on the ward. I'm a wizard of abjuration, so I was thinking about re-upping it, along with dealing with what's inside.
Well, you would need to be quite powerful at the arcane abjurations to copy such a spell, but yes, if you are here as representatives of Mistveil Academy, I would certainly take you down to the lower library to see if we had those documentations still.
Yes, it would be much appreciated. Um, I'm fairly certain I should have the ability to comprehend that level of spell, but I'll have to take a look to see exactly.
He stands up, he's like, ah, my apologies, Simeon Flowers. And he kind of looks at your whole group.
Yes, Vash Rosalia. It's nice to meet you.
Rosemary Solari.
It's Kane Blackhurst.
Milovich Slutsky. You can call me Milo.
Or Slutsky.
That's Milo.
Slutsky.
One second here. You said Rosalia.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to be related to a Vincent Rosalia, would you?
Yes, that is my father.
Your
I
uncle.
don't think it is actually.
My uncle.
Oh well, small world, I suppose. Follow me. I'll take you to the underlibrary. And you guys follow him to kind of like a back room, and then there is a like spiral staircase heading down. You guys go probably like 3-4 stories down into a stone room, a very long hallway with doors lining either side, each labeled like A through C, D through F. Let's see, my predecessors would have probably labeled it under ward, or possibly abjuration. I'm not quite sure. Well, we are starting here on A, so we might as well start with that. And he opens the door. It is just a mess of books within the A to C room, but you do find a few books under glass cases, one of which is labeled Diary of Saint Anastasia. His back is turned, and he's kind of like filing through a drawer.
Vash is just gonna look at the others, raise eyebrows.
Rosemary is gonna go look at it. She's not gonna like break it, but she is gonna like examine it through the glass. Does it look like it would be old enough to like even be considered? Okay.
It is well taken care of, but yes, it does seem like it is ancient, essentially.
Mhm.
After a moment, he turns around. Apologies, it must be under W for Ward. If you'll follow me, I'll take you down to the end of the hallway.
Yes.
You guys take the time to walk all the way down the hallway. He goes into the W through Z room. Much less stuff in this room. You do find a guide to everything by a guy named Xanathar, but he does rummage through a cabinet, and he does end up pulling out. It's like pressed between two panes of glass to keep it safe. But he does like kind of show to you, Vash, a almost completed abjuration ward. You do notice that over time the parchment did degrade, uh, taking out some of the ward.
All right, and does anybody have the knowledge of this ward for the missing pieces?
It would have been made quite some time ago. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone alive was around back then.
Very well. Well, I'll see what I can do with this. I do appreciate your time.
It will, I will say, has to stay here in the library, of course,
Mhm.
but there is a viewing room upstairs that you may take over if you wish.
Yes, I will make sure to keep it in the viewing area, and then I will return it to you before I leave.
Wonderful. Well, if that is all you need down here, we can head back up. I'll show you to the viewing room, and I'll give you a key to the room so you may come and go as you please.
Very well.
I suppose just a question. We have been hearing rumors around town that the city's isolation has been affecting people in various ways. If there is anything you need of us, we are not here to just stop the spirits, but we are here to help Pulithi. So, if there is anything you need, let us know.
Well, there's one thing. uh, I don't. I suppose you will be going to the cemetery at some point.
Yes.
Um, do you know if you will be making your way into the mausoleum at all?
That's possibly the plan. I mean, we do need to find out the source of this, and that's a likely place to look.
Well, no living being, to my knowledge, has been down there for, well, probably since its creation, 1,000 or so years ago. So much of the knowledge of the inside has been lost to time. I would be willing to. I'm afraid there isn't much in the discretionary fund of the library at the moment, but I would be willing to pay for you to not only map out the mausoleum for me, but also if you find any writings etched into the walls to take a charcoal etching of them.
Would you be willing to make a trade for this information?
Well, I suppose I don't know what I have that you would be interested in.
Well, um, while we were in the A section, I did notice a diary of Anastasia. I'm actually a pretty devoted fan, I guess you could say. Would you be willing to part with that for the information?
Well, that is quite an ask. Hmm. If you were to successfully get all of the etchings and to properly map out the mausoleum for me, I could be persuaded.
We'll get it done then.
All right, well, and then he'll take you upstairs to the viewing room, gives Vash a key so that Vash can just kind of like leave the ward in here and lock it up safely. Yeah.
Before he heads out, Kane would just be like, all right, two things before you go. Number one, bird in my ear won't shut the fuck up. How do you know Vincent?
Oh, we ran in some of the same circles back in the day. We had similar interests, but some time ago at this point.
Sick. And then can you go ahead and give me the definition of conspiracy?
Yes, I suppose so. A secret plan by a group to do something unlawful or harmful, or I guess it is the action of plotting or conspiring.
All right, thank you. You're dismissed. Fuck you, I was right. It's a fucking conspiracy.
What are you talking about?
You said it's not a conspiracy. It's, pretty known. First of all, it's not fucking known for shit. You found something that was, like, indicative of a conspiracy.
It was known. I said it was a fact. I said what I was saying was a fact.
And I was like, uncertainty, like, unrelated. Conspiracy is the right fucking word. It's a fucking conspiracy. Fuck you. It's a secret goddamn plan.
Okay, well, the creation of the spirit is not a conspiracy, that is a fact. What he intends to do with the spirits and the
Perhaps we shouldn't
overall-
be talking about this in the library.
Goodbye, Mr. Flowers.
Yeah, Kane immediately went on, so I don't think he made it out of the room.
I was just going to say that the overarching plan could be labeled a conspiracy because it is untoward and we are not sure of the details, but the specific fact of raising the spirit itself, not a conspiracy. So both of you get points.
Yes, I was not talking about any overarching plan or anything. I was just stating the fact that this was made by a man.
Listen, I said the word conspiracy. Some fucker said, that's not right. And I'm fucking right. It's the goddamn fucking conspiracy. I know my fucking vocabulary words. Thank you. Anyway.
Are you okay, Kane?
Do you want me to not be okay?
No, nobody was holding on to. Nobody was saying that you weren't smart.
I wasn't saying I was dumb either. I mean, I'm not. You think I'm
You just
defending
said.
myself? I just said I know my vocabulary words. I'm not saying that you guys were insinuating I fucking... Listen, are you trying to start a fight fast? Because I swear to God, I'll throw you through the fucking window.
My mediation is not the shit. Oh, fuck.
Hey Vash, were we gonna take a look at this real quick, or did you want to just leave it here?
Yes. Let me get my peepers on this.
Yeah, Kane, why don't we talk over here? Come, Kane.
Rosemary will examine the ward along with Vash.
Yeah,
It's a help action.
Okay, I was gonna say you can either both make Arcana checks, or one of you can do it with advantage.
Alright.
I hope you have a high Arcana.
Yes.
Okay, good.
It'd be really bad as a wizard to not.
There we go.
Ooh. Fuck.
The check was 25.
Oh, I see it.
Go!
Vash, you think with the right materials, you are going to be able to recreate this ward, and you are able to fill in the blank space.
W. Uh, and is it the? I'm assuming the materials I have to get are halved because I'm an abjuration wizard.
Yes, I guess so. I guess they would be. You do know that this ward was made with holy magic, very early forms that existed before the saints. It wasn't necessarily holy in regards to like a saint, but holy in the regards of spirituality.
Mm-hmm.
So you think some of these materials could be gotten from one of the temples.
And I will. He will jot down like a mirrored version of the uh, page and fill in um, the missing pieces. And then as we leave today, um, he's gonna give it to Flowers and be like, this is an updated copy of the page. I filled in the missing parts. I will have to get the materials and everything, but I should be fine to re-up the ward.
That is truly remarkable. That is just by sight you are able to complete the ward. That is, you have been trained well.
Yes, I've been called a prodigy by many.
You are something special, Vash Rosalia.
I was. I appreciate it. And he'll walk out with his face that's stained.
Rosemary's kind of
so-
like patting your shoulder as we're walking out.
So you gave him an updated copy. Did you give him the original copy as well to put back?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
okay.
Um,
yeah.
And then yes. For the materials, we will need to go to either the garden or the other place that I didn't memorize because I wanted to go to the garden.
The Prime
Missile
Temple, I guess
Prime.
we can call it.
Temple Prime.
House of Hilarion.
So are we heading to the garden then?
I suppose
Yep.
that seems
We can do that.
we are more in favor of the garden. I have no real opinion each way.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
You guys head to the garden, which is an open air temple to Saint Adela, who is known by two names, the Saint of Monsters, but also the Child Saint. As you go in, you see this person towards the center, kind of talking to a group of people. There are probably like a 6'3" blue-skinned tiefling woman. She wears this like black gown, long flowing black hair. One of her horns has been chipped. She has several facial scars, but you do notice kind of like holding on to one of her horns is a little toad.
Oh my god, I love the toad.
Yeah, she's kind of like giving not necessarily like a sermon or anything, but she's just like speaking to people like, Adela will see us through all of this. They are an underrated saint. They are the saint of monsters. Adela will see us through this. And people nod and they start talking to each other. And Mina, who you assume to be Mina, approaches you all. I don't think I have seen your faces around here before.
Yes, we were sent by the academy to deal with the graveyard issue.
Oh, from, what was it, Mistveil?
Correct, yes.
Lovely. What can the Temple of Adela do for you?
Two things. One, we were told to search for housing while we're dealing with this. And this was one of the places given suggested.
From
Um,
Governor Dugay.
mhm.
Dugay.
And then two,
There's an echo in here.
And it's outside.
second, um, I'm looking for materials. I examined the ward that's around the cemetery now, and I've filled in the missing parts, and I'm looking for materials to re-up it.
Well, materials I should have. Not much has been needed from me in that regard on behalf of the city, but for accommodations, as you can see, we are an open air temple, but I would be more than happy to set up some tents, or we have plenty of pillows about that we could throw into a massive mound and you all jump into it and have a big sleepover slumber party. I do have some nail polish in the back. When I was young, all of us would paint each other's nails during slumber parties, talk about boys.
Just curious, you like lived here as a kid, right?
Yes, I have been the head of this temple since I was a child.
And were the Dugays in power during this time that you were slumber partying and painting nails?
Let's see. Abraham was elected, I believe, about 10 years ago, so I was already a teenager by the time Abraham was elected.
Alright, so it's not the queer agenda at work. Good to know.
Excuse me, what? But Abraham mentioned that he comes from a long line of Dugays. Were they just well-known, well-respected members of the community before he became elected, or?
Yes, the Duguay name is quite synonymous with pride. Um, uh, uh, the Dugays have been quite several things throughout history. I believe there were, well, even Abraham himself had been an adventurer for many years, down in the trenches of adventuring, but they've always been nobility, they've been businessmen, I believe there were some lawyers. I believe somewhere in the family line they are attached to House Repton, but I'm not positive about that.
Sick. Cool. So we don't have to do a fucking dog pile, right? If we sleep here, that's just like an option.
No, I just thought it might be fun.
While we're here, is there anything you need from us? I mean, we're not here exclusively for the spirits.
Well, Adela's birthday is in a few days. It's typically the biggest celebration that the those who follow Saint Adela celebrate. Typically, there's a big feast, but due to obvious circumstances, we won't be able to have that this year at the garden. But There are some flowers uh, that typically grow by the cemetery that I would be appreciative if you were able to uh, retrieve for me if you were to head that way. Adela was quite fond, apparently, of black roses.
Sick. And what do we get if we do this for you?
Oh, well, I do have some money lying about, 15 gold?
You got any like I don't know, trinkets like a Della fucking I don't know, blessed water, something like little
Yes,
effigy or what have you?
we do have, little, holy symbols of Adela, if that's what you're looking for.
All right, listen. Kate's gonna step forward. Listen, I got like a little brother that's like really into Saint, and I'm trying to get something for him unrelated to the thing. I just want to, if you have anything that I can maybe get right now.
Oh, well, there are a few things. We have little statuettes of Saint Adela. Several of the children do enjoy just playing with the trinket. Um, we have a necklace. Um, and we do have water that is blessed here, but I don't know if that is personal enough to Adela to be of interest to you.
How much is like the statue and then the necklace?
The statue will be 1 gold, the necklace will be 5.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it, I'll buy that right now. Yeah, we'll take the gold though, right, guys, for the other shit, flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Sounds good to me.
Um, I don't know if you have been to it already or plan to go to it. The House of Hilarion. I do know Arturo's second in command did go missing. Well, missing might not be the right word. He had went to the cemetery to see if his holy magic could do anything, and he has never returned. I don't know if Arturo is looking for aid in that regard.
It
Well, we could go
blows.
stop by.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Has anybody else been recorded visiting the graveyard often?
I visit on occasion, along with Arturo. We both go there as part of attempts to keep the cemetery safer. Of course, as you can tell, it has not gone that well. But uh, I don't know of anybody else that goes there regularly. Many of the people everyone who is buried there has been dead for at least 1,000 years, likely. So, not many people going to lay flowers.
Very well. All right. Well, me personally, I would be happy to sleep in a pillow fort, but I don't know what everybody else is feeling.
I'm game.
We can. I do think we should go stop by Arturo's first. Just to see if he's got anything for us, and then we can settle down for the night.
Sounds good. Also, how much? What is the cost of the materials for the ward?
So what you'll need is just holy water from her. It would be 30 gold typically, but because you're using it for abjuration purchase, it is halved to 15.
I will purchase that.
And there's like other miscellaneous items that you can find around town for a collective 5 gold. This was like the big ticket item.
All right.
All right, to Mr. Primes.
You head to the House of Valerian, which is about a 3-story building, long rectangular building. And as you enter, it doesn't feel. It feels very opposite of the Temple of Adela. Hilarion being the saint of prosperity, a businesswoman, so her church kind of reflects that. Her temple kind of reflects that. It is a bunch of offices rather than a place of worship. Um, you do see a man that people keep like going to in the center of the room. He is a human man, tan skin, black hair with a white streak, dressed in finer clothing with kind of like a fancy nobleman's cloak on.
All right, and you must be Mr. Prime.
And what are you here for?
We are the adventurers sent from Mistveil. Uh, we have been doing the rounds, as it were, talking to the populi, and your name has come up quite a few times. You are a well-respected pillar of your community, but I suppose we're here to ask what we can do for you. We've been told your second in command has gone missing.
Yes, well, Seto, he foolhardy young man. He went and thought he could deal with the cemetery on his own. He is a competent cleric to Hilarion, but not not as competent as I'm sure he needed to be. I'm quite sure that he is no longer with us. Since you are the adventuring type, I imagine you'll be heading out there to stop what's been going on. If you do happen to find if you do happen to find Seto's body, if you could recover his holy symbol for me and burn his body out there, I would appreciate that.
Yes, more than achievable.
Right, and again, what do we get for doing that?
He snaps his fingers and then someone comes over. If you do find him and you burn his body, please burn him with this bundle of herbs. But yes, I would be willing to pay you. Does 30 gold sound fair?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Sounds great.
And also, I can provide you with this now. It could come in handy. And he pulls out from a little case on his side. I don't know if any of you are able to cast such a thing, but here is a spell scroll for the spell Bless.
Sick.
We all know who that was going to.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Yes, well, I do hope you find Seto and lay him to rest properly.
Oh yeah, do you want us to do any kind of like scattering of ashes, or like do you just want that to remain there?
No, just burn his body. That's all that's needed.
Grim.
Fun.
Right. Well, 'tis getting later in the day, and if that is all you require of us, we shall get our rest and be on it first thing in the morning.
Yes, I need to head out to the taverns. I will be heading out as well.
Oh, enjoy your party night, buddy, at the tavern. I'm sure you're gonna get wild.
He gives you a wink before he leaves.
Oh. Right. Well, I suppose that leaves us with two options. We could head back to the garden, take our rest for our official first adventure as Mistveil students, or we could perhaps take a look and indulge ourselves in the burgeoning nightlife that we have discovered.
Vash will check the taverns to see what bands or what bards are playing in the taverns.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry, but I'm sad without you.
You guys, I don't know if all of you are heading to it, but there's a tavern called the Final Rest. And as you're approaching, you do hear heavy music from inside, metal music specifically.
Jesus.
Yeah,
What do you guys
Rosemary would tag along.
Yeah. Sorry, like, how the fuck do people just show up for the fucking noise? Is that what's it about?
I
Yeah.
don't ask me.
You've never gone to bard concerts?
No, not too often, if ever, really.
Well,
I
you're
might have
missing
fucking
out.
concussed a few times, but fuck if I remember that.
Diana, how did you get here? Shoot. Shoot.
Yes, I will. I assure you that a good concert is, I mean, about as good as it gets. So, I mean, I'm not usually one to listen to metal, but I definitely have gone to a few metal concerts. So, um, the bard here sounds nice. So I figure we can chill out and listen to some music.
Yes, this seems a bit more aggressive than your usual taste coming from your room, Vash.
Yes, well, I do prefer more of the doom and gloom. But this will work in a pinch.
Is any fucking reason for that? You just, I don't know, you
Diana,
fucking.
fuck off.
Yeah, your Husker get like ran over by a cart or something? Like, is there a reason why you have to play such downer music all the time?
What is a card?
I said cart.
Sure you did, buddy.
I did.
I'm gonna be honest. My room usually has soundproofing wards, so I forgot you guys could hear it. But
Yeah.
yes, that is the music that I prefer. I usually go to concerts once a month.
You're really boring to talk to. Let's sit inside. Oh, I think I want to fucking drink.
You guys head inside, and there are many people in here. And you see the four people up on the little stage. On the drum is this band's name, The Unwanted. You see the front man is a Goliath. On drums is a tiefling. On keytar is a dwarf. and playing the guitar is a fire genasi. But yeah, they're playing their music. There's a bar. Um, Prices are a little higher due to low supply, high demand.
Yeah, Vash doesn't drink and he just wallflowers.
There are perks
Rosemary
of being a wallflower.
Rosemary also does not drink. She actually finds a table and whips out her textbooks that she failed, the classes she failed in, and she's gonna study while she's there.
Milo will follow Kane to the bar.
Yeah, Kane will walk up, do a little tap, tap, tap.
The bartender kind of strolls over to you. What can I get you?
Fucking beer.
It's gonna be 1 gold.
Fucking highway robbery. What fucking gold?
Yeah. I got low supply, high demand. I gotta keep up with the prices. Man's gotta make a living.
Kane will put down a gold piece.
He puts down a mug of beer.
I will take one too.
Puts down another mug of beer.
I never
You
understood when I
both-
found the drunk these.
You both can tell it is a little watered down.
Huh.
But Kane, as you're standing there drinking your beer, someone comes up and kind of like gingerly puts their hand on your arm. They're a younger looking, like early 20s elf, short white hair, kind of fluffy, wearing kind of like slacks, suspenders, an overcoat, carrying like a briefcase. Um, Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be those adventurers I've been hearing about in town, are you?
Yeah.
Well, that is wonderful. I have been stuck in this little town for far too long. I have a business that I just purchased that I need to get back to. And it is in Mist Coast, so I was hoping you could take me there.
What's the name of your business?
The Rose Garden.
Hmm. Hmm.
Are you familiar with the Rose Garden?
No.
I'm gonna ask you for maybe a check there.
Everyone in the immediate vicinity is rolling inside checks.
The bartender's rolling an insight check.
Milo, roll one?
That's an 8 on deception.
Yeah, Milo, you can roll one. Yeah, you're right next to you could have overheard this. You don't know what the Rose Garden is,
Yeah.
but you think Kane might know what the Rose Garden is.
I know what the Rose Garden is, but I know Kane does.
This person that's talking to you, Kane, they give you kind of like a coy little smile as they gingerly put their hand on your bicep. Oh, I'm sure you'd be a wonderful client if you ever decided to show up. Oh, here. They reach into their shirt and pull out a business card and hand it to you. I am Aaron Cowley.
It's only Milo next to me, right? Like Vash is wallflowering.
Yeah. Vash is wallflowering. Rosemary's doing homework.
Honey,
All right. And how much are you willing to pay us to escort you back?
Oh, well, it depends on how quickly you can get me back. Are you quick? Or do you take your time?
it's about 3 days travel.
Fucking Slutsky. Listen, I don't know when we're going to be heading back. Might be a few days. But, you know what I would be interested in is actually if I brought you back. You see, I have been perhaps banned from that establishment. If you could maybe lift that band, I'll take you wherever you need to go.
May I ask why you were banned?
Kate's gonna look over at fucking Milo. Oh, how's it?
The music is loud. What was that?
Well, I'm sure as the new owner, I can see to it that you're a welcomed guest of the Rose Garden.
All right, perfect. You got yourself a deal, buddy. Cannot go for a handshake.
They give you a handshake, but kind of like they stroke the back of your hand with their thumb.
If only there was a mouth on that hand.
Crazy.
Fucking Naruto looking ass.
Alright, Kate's gonna go back to drinking.
Before you leave, could I grab a business card as well?
Oh, yes. Have you been to the Rose Garden before?
No, but it sounds like a beautiful establishment. If Kane is a fan, I can only imagine.
Oh, yes. Beautiful establishment, beautiful employees. A beautiful time you'll have. And they pull out a business card and hand it to you.
Oh, well, I'm sure the gardeners are all very attractive people. I will keep a lookout.
You're quite adorable. I'll have to make sure I'm there the day you visit.
Oh, that'd be lovely. A tour from the owner, perhaps.
You know what? Like, how do you think Mr. Slutsky over here looks as a possible employee?
Oh, I think Mr. Slutsky.
Yes, Melovich Slutsky.
Mr. Slutsky. I think with a name like that, you were born to work at the Rose Garden. Are you? I know you're adventuring, and I believe I heard you from the academy, but that's very close to Mist Coast. Would you be interested in part-time work? You'd be able to see your friend here. I'm sure once we get back, you'll be a regular patron.
Sure, that sounds lovely. I could have some money to help my grandfather, who lives there as well. I am,
Wonderful.
I am known to garden. I am good with my hands, so this seems perfect.
Being good with your hands is very important at the Rose Garden.
I can only
Well,
imagine that seems like the primary part of the job.
Well, I will leave you two gentlemen. I need to get back up to my room. But I'm hoping we get back soon.
I can't wait.
Can't
How would
wait.
you like a drink?
No, I'm quite satiated.
Well, you enjoy your evening.
And they turn and go upstairs to their room.
What lovely.
Yep.
How do you ban from a garden?
You know, Milo, listen. You go to the most beautiful garden you've ever seen, right? Picture that.
Guys, really hyping up this garden.
The most beautiful garden you've ever seen. All these beautiful flowers, but you can't pick them. What's up with that, right?
Of course. Because if
Of
you pick
course.
them, you ruin the garden for the next person to come through who would like to admire them.
God, I'd love to ruin that garden. You have no idea.
That is an awful thing to say. Think of all the hard work someone has put into that garden. You come in and you ruin it? So that, or perhaps you keep all the satisfaction to yourself? No one else could come and enjoy it?
Hey, something you want to learn about me, Milo, is I keep all the satisfaction to myself.
I think it's something you need to work on. I think it's a problem here.
What a weird
I
thing
think
to
there is
say.
a hole you are trying to fill, and you fill it with what you call satisfaction. And I don't think you ever will. You will
I do
destroy that around you
a
trying
lot
to
of
fill
hole
the hole.
filling, Milo.
So you admit it. This is a great breakthrough.
Yeah, you got any holes that need filling?
Few. But don't we all?
Slutsky. You really are just like a little too easy, eh? It's like bullying.
Yes, I believe that is what you are known for.
Yeah. You know what? I think Vash is sitting over there, looks really lonely. You should start talking to him about holes that need filling. I think that, is just the icebreaker, and I think you could reach something with him inside. You know, channel that do-gay spirit, pride, and whatever.
Cain, I perhaps not, I'm not exactly well-traveled, well-versed in your vocabulary. Point taken. Um, I do not exactly know what you mean when you speak, but I am not an idiot. You speak in a tone, and I perhaps may act aloof, but I understand when you are being condescending.
Sick. So you just gonna sit here and drink your fucking beer, or are you gonna go fucking fuck off and talk to Vish?
Holes. You must fill them. Milo's gonna walk away. So Vash, how are we doing?
Oh, not too bad. This was quite good band here. I was not expecting to like this music as much.
Yes, no, we had nothing like this out in the woods. It is loud and aggressive. Like 10 grizzly bears screaming at you all at once.
Yes, that's a apt description. Um, you joined the Monster Research. Uh, did you want to try any of the uh, gathering? Because I feel like I've taken all of the opportunities. I bought a Monster Research kit. I don't know if you have one, but if not, you can use mine whenever you would like. I don't want to
Oh,
hog all the experience.
no, that is very kind. No, no, I did not purchase one myself. It is short-sighted of me, obviously. I did not want to impose and ask to use yours, but if you're offering, yeah, perhaps the next monster we come across, I could try my hand at it.
Yes, absolutely. I feel like having somebody else do it, we can kind of shoot back and forth and get new ideas.
One more thing, Vash. Earlier today, I perhaps underestimated you, and for that, I would like to apologize. The work you have shown, although I do not understand it, is truly remarkable.
Yes, it's no big deal. I mean, I could understand how I would maybe seem a bit cocky in my observation of myself, but yes, I have kind of shut myself in for like the last 7 years after my uncle and aunt were killed on an expedition I was in. So, I'm not the best at social interaction either. So we're kind of in the same boat. I don't know how to
Yes.
talk to people very well.
You, but no, by all means, you make up for it in other regards. It is I am sorry to hear about your loved ones, but I'm sure they would be proud to see what you have become.
Yes, they were very special to me, and he pulls out his pocket watch. um, and he's like, this was my uncle's. My aunt and uncle, to protect me, they used a globe of invulnerability. That's why I got into abjuration magic. So I've ever since they've protected me, I've kind of tried to keep a part of them in my life by studying it and mastering it.
That is very touching. Vash, we are similar in more ways than I'm coming to realize, and he takes the little pin, the cloak pin, off himself, the bow and arrow that's kind of like drawn back and adorned in roses. My mother gave me this. I do keep it so I can be close with her.
I can tell she means a lot to you.
Yes, I only wish I could say with confidence the same about her. She left when I was young.
I'm sure she would come back to you if she had the chance. And I'm sure she's, from the way you've described her, she's quite powerful. So I wouldn't count her out yet.
No, I do not think her dead. I do not mean to undercut your own story. We have all lost ones.
No,
I suppose, nice to find common ground, though.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, Milo, I was planning to, kind of do a study group for everybody because everybody seemed a little bit stressed out with school. But if you ever need any help with schooling or anything like that, I can't really help you with shooting or any of the gun stuff. But I mean, from my experiences, you've got that on lock already. But yes, if you would like any help with research or anything like that, feel free to ask me.
I would happily take you up on that offer. Super quickly, have you talked to Rosemary about this? I think that girl, veins and forehead throbbing. She seems very stressed.
Yeah, she's studying right now, which is crazy.
That's
The
crazy.
music's so loud.
I
don't
can't
know.
even. I can barely hear you talk, let alone.
Yeah.
It is,
Yeah, I've not told Rosemary yet, but I was initially going to wait until we got back from the mission, but it seemed apt right now to tell you. And perhaps I will just tell everybody once we get to the Pillow Fort.
perfect. Also, super quickly, I just wanted to share this with someone. Celebrate. I got a job. Back in
Did you?
Mist Coast. Yes. A lady came up, she was talking to Kane, and she was like, Kane apparently goes to a garden in Mist Coast, which I didn't know about.
A god?
It's called the Rose Garden. Have you heard of it?
Can I? Have I heard of it?
I think you have heard of it. How would you describe what the Rose Garden is like? Why?
Why is this being put on me? It's kind of like a host club in a sense, right?
Uh-huh.
But its specialty is femboys.
When Milo says that, I'm sorry. What? I must have misheard the name. What was the name of the establishment?
The Rose Garden. You know,
I
obviously.
did hear the name correctly.
Yes, I'm a
Milo.
ranger. They were talking of plants. I thought, you know what, better to make money on the side than to plant and garden?
So I feel there was a miscommunication. The I don't believe the plants they were talking about were physical plants. I believe they were metaphorical. That is
Metaphorical garden.
yes, and the I don't know how to explain this. The plants are people. So whatever working there, uh, how do I tell this to you, Milo? This establishment is not a great one. I do not think you should work there. You would be selling. Uh, you would be essentially like being paid to date, go on dates with people.
Milo's reliving the conversation he had with Kane about picking flowers with this new context. Why did...
What did they?
Kane said he got banned from the garden for picking flowers.
Oh God!
Which
Well,
now...
yes, the Rose Garden is specializes in a certain type of male escort. Um, so I am afraid picking flowers would be in regards to the escort.
Oh, Kane, no. No, Kane. You fucked all the femboys and then you got kicked out.
Yes. So I'm not sure. I assure you, you will make plenty of money. We'll take our specimens back and sell them to the Monster Research Society. You should be fine on money. I assure you, there's no need for you to go work at the Rose Garden.
Yes, there was lots to think about. I will consider.
I mean, if you want to still, I mean, I completely support you, but if you do not wish to, I assure you, we will be able to make plenty of money.
Thank you, Vash. God, Milo kind of wanders off into the crowd. Just kind of hidden. I think he finds his way back to the bar. Kind of just existential crisis.
Rosemary, as you're sitting there reading your book, you kind of feel a presence looming over you. And you look up and you see a woman kind of like peering over your shoulder. She's probably like a 6 foot tall woman, very skinny, very, very old elven woman, short white hair, in like a sleeveless green jumpsuit, smoking a cigarette. What are you reading book in the bar for?
Well, it's kind of silly, but I'm actually from Mistveil Academy and just catching up on some studying.
But you are young. You should be enjoying life here in the tavern, not just reading book.
Well, under normal circumstances, I would agree, but let's just say the first couple of weeks were a little rough, so I've got some catching up to do.
Well, I think you need to enjoy life when you have the opportunities.
Real quick, does Vash see this happening?
So, for everyone else, you do
Mm.
not see this woman.
Okay.
You just see Rosemary talking to herself.
Guys, she has lost it.
I feel like she does kind of close the book for a little while and kind of like looks up to her and I appreciate it, but there's just a bunch of weight on my shoulders, so I just have to do well at the academy, so I don't want to disappoint my parents.
I guess I appreciate how studious you are. And she opens up like a little metal case with cigarettes in them and offers you one.
Rosemary takes on this.
Um, she lights it for you. Well, Rosemary, it was nice speaking with you. And she makes her way into the crowd at the bar.
Rosemary's eyes narrow. Barnabas, I
Uh,
didn't. Fuck, he's dead.
You say Barnabas, and you see him sitting on the table in front of you. When you looked at her and you look back at the table at the book, Barnabas is sitting there.
She kind of. Barnabas, I'm happy to see. How did you. Anywho, she said my name, and I didn't give her my name. Man, maybe I do need to relax. And she kind of like scoops Barnabas up in her arms, puts the book away, and goes to the bar next to Milo.
The hell's your night? You look over, there are like 3 more mugs that Milo has polished off.
It's been an interesting night. And she kind of like brings the bartender over. Can I have some water?
And 1 more, please.
That's another gold for you, young man, but water's on the house. And slides some water.
Rosemary will actually pay for Milo's beer.
I gave my money to a dog this morning.
You've had a few. Well, to be fair, I'm not doing great. You see Barnabas, right? And she kind of like picks up Barnabas and kind of shows you.
I see Barnabas. Yeah, you summoned them while we were drinking?
No, I didn't. He just kind of showed back up. I mean, I'm happy to see him, of course, but that's normally not how this works.
My animals do not teleport and piff and poof in dimensions. My animals stay where they are, so I am not one to tell you how this has happened.
And I feel like she looks at Barnabas and like kind of like gives him like a questioning look, and he's just like, yeah. Well, it's been an interesting night. Did you see that woman I was talking to?
No?
Maybe I just do need some rest. Maybe I need to put the books down for a little while and relax, I guess.
Yes, Vash was enjoying himself in whatever weird way he does that. Kane got a drink and disappeared into the night. Relax.
And
Kane.
how about you? Are you doing okay?
Yes, I got a job offer. I'm very conflicted. I believe Kane wants to pick my flowers.
Are you into gardening?
I do not know anymore. Thanks for saying.
Rosemary's just kind of rubbing Milo's back.
Why? Did I freeze?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what do you have there? You have.
Hmm?
Oh, does Milo seek the cigarette?
Oh, yes, something to take the edge off.
Nice. Did you get that from Kane? I did not take you for a smoke. Or...
No, I actually got it from that lady over there. The one that I was talking. She kind of disappeared into the crowd.
And the
She was
second mention of this lady, that Milo's gonna like scan the tavern. Does he see anyone?
I have a prop.
Well, perhaps she left. Did you know her?
No, but it's odd. She knew my name and I didn't give her my name.
I mean, did not want to alarm you, but you are exorcist. You deal with the dead frequently. Spirits. This woman who only you could see. Well, allegedly, unless she left early. Mystery woman. My only concern is that she gave you very physical item.
Nick, has Rosemary ever experienced anything like interacting physically with spirits in her time as exorcist?
You have been able to touch spirits, and spirits have been able to touch you, but to give you a physical item that you still have, that is not something you've experienced before.
Well, it would definitely be a first, but I don't know. Maybe they just left, and maybe subconsciously I summoned Barnabas back.
If that is the case, you should use the rest of the night to relax.
Mm-hmm. And you see Rosemary downs her glass of water.
Well, the chair next to me is always open.
No, I'll stick around. I mean, it looks like you've had quite a few, so maybe take it a little bit more easy.
No, we have a big day tomorrow. I am
Mm-hmm.
preparing myself.
Well, don't prepare too much. Yeah, Rosemary
Milo
will
just
just
trails off.
she'll
Yeah.
just kind of hang out with Mila.
Vash would come over and be like, Rosemary, I saw you were studying. I was gonna wait till we got back after the mission, but I do plan on maybe having a study group at the end of the class days
Oh, thank the
For-
saints.
for
You do
everybody.
not know how stressed I've been.
Yes, I've noticed everybody seems to have been a little stressed out here recently.
Hmm. Apparently, I'm seeing people now, and Barnabas is back. And
Yes, I saw you were talking to the air, and I didn't want to address it. But
Rosemary stays real quiet, puts the cigarette out on the fucking bar, and just stays real quiet for a long time.
Wait, were you smoking it that whole time?
Yes.
where did you get that?
The air, apparently.
Oh. Hold on. That's concerning, and give me 1 second. And I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
While this is happening alongside, I think Milo, hearing that Vash has backed up the fact that she was talking to nothing, can he make like a nature check to discern the type of herbs, if it's just tobacco, if there's anything else in there?
Okay, so yeah, give me a nature check. Detect magic. What kind of?
I I'm gonna
It's
use
not
my
a
inspiration.
spell, so it's hard to determine.
Mhm.
It's like a mixture of necromancy and illusory magics.
From that cigarette?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Don't smoke that anymore.
I'm not.
Put that out. How much
It is.
how much of it was smoked?
I feel like she wasn't like Japanese
Huffing it.
businessman huffing it. So it's maybe like 10% gone.
Um the schools that radiate off of that are necromantic and illusory. So I don't know what you've ingested. We should probably get that taken care of when we go back to the church. You might want to be cleansed. I don't know. I don't. Uh,
It is near the end of the day. Just to be on the safe side, Rosemary is going to cast protection from good and evil on herself, just to see if anything happens.
I don't know the wording of that spell.
I will post it for you if you would like.
Thank you.
I got a 16 on the nature check.
16.
You can address that while I do this.
I don't know how to exactly explain it. It's not tobacco. It is like a floral blend.
But there's a blend of multiple things.
Mm-hmm.
uh, and this might make it easier. At this point, I'm just gonna cast Identify on it.
Yeah, Milo's like fucking like mushing through the ash on the table where she put it out.
Let's see. Certain types of creatures. Protection grants several benefits. Creatures with type of disadvantage on attack rolls against your target also can be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such creatures. Target has advantage. You don't feel like protection from evil and good does anything to you. Like the spell casts, but it doesn't. Like nothing deactivates or anything like that.
Okay.
So
You
nothing
do
has
see.
happened to you at this point.
Okay. You do see that Rosemary kind of like heaves a sigh of relief and is just like, okay, well, good news. I'm probably not possessed.
By the way, this is
So-
when Kane rocks up as well, seeing them all fucking dissecting a fucking cigarette. He comes up smoking a cigarette.
Also, never mind on the Identify. I forgot about the pearl with 1,000 or with 100 gold. Can't cast
I
it.
feel like you have it.
Okay, then
Because it doesn't get consumed by the spell. I feel like you have one.
okay, then I will go ahead and cast it.
Can you post the wording of it?
Yeah.
The requires human to use, how many charges it has, if any, learn whether any spells are affecting the item, and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created. Okay, we'll go through this one by one. You learn its properties and how to use them. The cigarette, whoever smokes it, is able to sleep easier that night and have good dreams.
He picks it back up again.
It does not require attunement. It, I guess, has one charge because it is one cigarette. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item. It's not necessarily a spell, it's just an effect. If the item was created by a spell. It would have, but not like a traditional like D&D spell. So yeah.
Never mind, you're good to go.
She lights it back up.
Oh, that's bold.
I mean, I'm not possessed. It's gonna help me sleep tonight. I think that this is just a very nice phantom lady. Oh, hey, Kane.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you just like? Am I? You accept drugs from a stranger? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
I mean, she was very nice about it, and apparently it's gonna help me.
Oh wow. You one hell of a mark. Shit. Yeah, go ahead, Rosemary. Light it up. Smoke that shit.
She does so. Out of curiosity, Nick, Rosemary has stolen one of Kane's cigarettes before. Does this have a more pleasant effect?
Yeah. And rather than like smoke smell, there's like almost like a perfumey smell, like a subtle perfumey smell from you.
Yeah, so, Kane, anywho, apparently I was talking to the heir, as Vash said. The heir offered me a cigarette, and here I am, and Barnabas is back. I didn't summon him back, but he's here.
So not only did you accept drugs from a stranger, but you accepted drugs from Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Apparently.
Alright, Ghostbuster. I feel like you should be better at your job. I don't know how you... I mean, unless you're telling me that they are an actually friendly ghost that you will accept drugs from.
Well, they seemed friendly, and I've dealt with a few friendly spirits before, so it's uncommon that they give me something, but
Could you sketch them if I gave you a paper and pencil?
I
What they
can
look
try.
like?
I can try, and she'll do her best to sketch them, but she'll probably go into more detail, like verbally, as opposed to like actually drawing them.
Mhm.
I don't know if you want me to roll a check for that.
I feel like unless you actually have like an artistic tool that you're proficient with, I feel like you can't really get an accurate visual depiction, but you can certainly get I think Rosemary is smart enough to be able to verbally like write down, describe.
Yeah, you see that she starts and she's like, "Ah, fuck this." Anywho, she kind of looked like this, and describes the person that she saw.
Mhm. Perhaps
Not
perhaps
familiar.
we'll ask the librarian when we go back tomorrow.
Maybe you need like a psych evaluation or something.
Considering how classes have gone, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, go see the school counselor. Perhaps they could help.
And like
Yeah,
I
what?
said, once we get back, I was planning on doing like, I mean, we can do it once a night or once, like one night a week, either or, like a little study group to help everybody.
Why?
Yeah,
Study so it's less stressful.
Isn't studying stressful?
I mean,
not if you get
less,
ahead of the game, I guess. Right
less
now it's stressful because I'm kind of behind, but once we get in a good, or once I get in a good spot, I think everything will be better.
Yeah, Ghostbuster, what do you do to study? Like, you just read?
Mm-hmm.
You never try any,
Lots of reading.
you never try any of the methods?
Well, before I joined the academy, I spent a lot of time just reading, like, and to learn all that I do know currently, so it seems to have been working. I think it's just because it's not necessarily an area of my expertise.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure you've heard of me. I'd usually recite my notes out loud to my mouse. It's a very educated mouse at this point, I'd hope.
I could talk to him if you'd like. See what
Don't.
he knows.
Nope, don't do that.
Why not?
He knows too much.
We were just bragging about that.
That might be a good idea. Barnabas can probably help me out with that, so yeah, I can try that.
yeah, garbanzo beans I talk to him about. I confer with him on notes every now and then.
Yeah, but you don't want to be like reading the notes. You need to talk about it like it's gossip. It activates a different part of your brain.
Oh, me and Barnabas gossip all the time.
About what?
Don't worry about it.
Garma.
You do see that Barnabas kind of looks up to you specifically, Kane, and just winks. He has like the double eyelid thing.
Alright, you guys done with today or what? Do you want to head back?
Yeah,
I'm
think
down.
I think I'm ready.
Oh, by the way, we're gonna be escorting someone back to Miss Coast. It's just like a
Oh,
Back to
favor.
the Rose Garden.
The Rose Garden?
Yeah,
I want
Mr.
to pick my
Hansley over
flowers,
here.
Rosemary.
I feel like Rosemary doesn't know what the Rose Garden is.
To pick my flowers.
Alright.
Sure is-
Pause,
There's a lot of
everyone.
talk about gardening
Yeah.
today.
Listen, it's not important. We're gonna be delivering a guy. Alright, I don't
to a
know.
host club.
Okay.
A host club?
Actually, he runs the host club. We're not delivering him to the host club. We're just delivering him to the city.
What do we get out of it?
I don't know. You guys didn't make the deal. I'm getting something out of it.
what?
You were being allowed back in. I was there. You were banned for
You were banned
disregarding
from a
the
host club?
sanctity of the garden. You picked all the flowers. You're disgusting.
Oh.
All the flowers ruined the garden. People come through no more garden because Caden plucked the flower plucker. You're not doing to me. You're not pluck my.
Okay, I think it's time we head back.
Yeah, I think, Vesh, I think you riled him up. Whatever you said to him, look what you've done. You've made him an alcoholic. He's an absolute mess.
I've riled him.
Yeah, he
He
didn't know
told
what I
me
was
he
saying
wanted to
before.
pick his flowers.
I didn't say anything about picking his flowers, but if it was on the table...
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head back.
Oh, but
Someone grab him. I feel like that might be questionable if I drag him back.
I've got Milo. And he'll put one arm around Milo. And, don't run off.
uncalled for.
You could have just let it go, Sam. You could have just laughed and not anywho.
Muller runs off into the city.
Vash is like, no, come back.
No,
and we'll
Milo
run
runs up to
after
the city.
Milo.
Milo runs up to the city, makes it 3 steps, falls face first to the road, ass up.
We all put a little bit of ourselves into our D&D characters. You eventually get Milo home.
Yeah, after you guys get home, the slumber party, pillow fort, you guys go to sleep.
Vash, by the way, will get his nails painted black.
Oh, and also I will buy. I forgot to say this. I'll just buy a statue. I won't buy a necklace, but I will buy a statue of Adela.
All right. Well, I feel like that's a good place to end it for tonight. We'll pick back up next week with you guys heading to the cemetery.
Sounds like a plan.
Any final remarks from anybody?
Don't take cigarettes from strangers unless it's really good.
Or
Pluck flowers
that
without
stranger
their
is
consent.
hot.
That's true.
No.
Facts.
No.
If a stranger offers you drugs, be sure to say thank you, because drugs are expensive.
Real.
This was session 3 of Mistveil Academy. We'll be back next week, I believe, unless there's a tragedy. With session 4, 7 p.m. Pacific time, 10 p.m. Eastern time. And Sam, do your thing.
Hey everyone, thank you for tuning in. Love yourself, love each other, love yourself, love each other, love animals, stay hydrated, and we'll see you guys next week.
Goodbye.